Welcome, traveler, to Class&Cool, where campfires crackle, steel sings, and legends are forged one pull at a time. Tonight, we venture into forgotten ruins, brave, dangerous dungeons, and chase rare loot across wild frontiers. Allies may rise, enemies may awaken, and the next epic story could begin with our very first step. Ready your spells, sharpen your blade. The adventure starts now.
Alright, welcome back to Class&Cool. Hope everybody's having a good night. Today's going to be interesting. Hope you guys are excited for this as much as I am. Today we're going to be checking out EverQuest Legends. It's the beta. I was fortunate enough to make it in. Thank you, Brasse. And thank you for Slayheim for pointing me in the direction of this. I had some very mixed opinions on EverQuest Legends, and we are going to either confirm or dispel those opinions today. What I mean by that is this. I am a classical EverQuest player, I guess you can say. I started playing EverQuest in 1999. I was 11 years old. And, you can say it's nostalgia or you can say it's something else. I think it's a combination of a few things, but not only did I enjoy my time in EverQuest because I think it was a product of its time, it was basically an RPG chat room, right? This is the age of AOL Instant Messenger and all the other things. But it was a good time for gaming back then, right? We didn't have any 3D MMORPGs like EverQuest at the time, so it was revolutionary. And then we got World of Warcraft, and people stopped imitating EverQuest after that because World of Warcraft refined on what EverQuest did so well. A lot of the EverQuest devs went over to Blizzard and worked on World of Warcraft. So after that, everyone started imitating World of Warcraft. And with that said, no one ever imitates EverQuest anymore. So now, because of that, you're seeing projects like Pantheon: Rise of the Fallen, Adrenaline Online, Monsters and Memories. All of these things are things I'm interested in checking out. That's what we do on this channel. But we just go on adventures. I don't do review videos. I don't do how-to guides. And that's kind of how I want to treat this experience. The only thing I've done in EverQuest Legends so far is select my name, select my classes, and log in to set up my UI. So we're about to hop right in, but for those of you that don't know what EverQuest Legends is, it's basically, like I said, I played EverQuest in 1999. This is going to be very similar to that as far as aesthetics, right? It's going to have the old world, the old continents, and it's going to have a lot of the old, mobs and spawns and quests. But from there, what's different about this is there's 3-class multi-classing. You start off by selecting 2 classes, one primary, one secondary, and then there's a 3rd class that you select at level 10, and I think you lock it in at 11. There's also a scalable difficulty, so depending on what difficulty you select throughout the gameplay, you can get different kind of gear and stats. I believe it's the same gear but different stats depending on the difficulty. You get alternate advancement AA systems early on. That came out during the Lucklin era, right? And I think actually it was either Lucklin or like right before that in the Plains era. But regardless, that's available at level 1. For those of you that don't know what that is, with your common MMO, you have like your spells, you have your skills like double attack or whatever. But this is something on top of that, right? It's hence the name alternate advancement. So you get that at level 1. Yeah, and you can actually enhance your items. That's the separate thing that's unique about this. So you can get an item let's say you get two swords, I'll just say swords, and then you combine them, you can level up the sword. So there's a lot of mechanics, there's a lot of things that are doing different. It's very interesting. It's actually being developed in conjunction, well, it's being blessed, you can say, by Daybreak. They're giving permission to a group of devs to basically work on this project. It's under the Daybreak umbrella, but it has its own launcher, which is really exciting for me personally, because one thing I've hated about emulators is how clunky they can be sometimes, right? I've been emulating since 2001. So 1999 is when I started, 2001 is when I started emulating, and I think I played EQ Live until about 2006. I think my last memory was like Legacy of Yakisha, or like playing a Froglock, and then after that I was like, I'm done, you know, because the old world was pretty much dormant and empty, and I was just, that was the world I fell in love with, and I didn't really have much interest in the direction the game was going at that time. So that's neither here nor there. But today I really just want to take a casual approach. I'm going to tell you now what I'm going to be. So without further ado, I think we should just get in, and then I'll go over what kind of adventure we're going to go on today. So let's get right into it. All right. So right here we have Dracos, the Wood Elf, Ranger, Druid, Monk, the Warden of Faydark. Now, for those of you that are familiar with EverQuest, you're immediately probably thinking that is a completely ridiculous combination. It's totally redundant, unnecessary, and not a good min-max choice. This is for me, this is a power fantasy, right? A lore fantasy. The kind of like in Lord of the Ring terms, I guess you can say, the Thranduil. If you guys remember, I think from the Hobbit movies, well, just let's talk about the books. If you remember Thranduil, and in the movies when he was portrayed, he was the elf that had the dual swords, and he was like mowing down all the orcs. You know, a lot of people talk about Legolas, and he was cool with the bow, but Thranduil, he had the dual swords, and he was just, I don't know, I thought he was really cool. But for me, this is a combination of, you know, Thranduil, maybe some Legolas, and what's that lady? I forgot her name. But what I'm thinking is this, a Ranger, because you get AAs, and Rangers got pretty good in the Lucklin era, right? You got AAs to really make your range damage worth it, so that's what I'm thinking. Druid, because I've played Druid forever. One of my first characters was a Druid. I was actually a warrior, but then I migrated to Dracos, which is who we are playing as, Dracos Draconis, the Wood Elf Druid. And that's going to give me the ability to do mob control, crowd control, mob control. You know, it's going to give me damage over time. It's going to give me AoEs. And most importantly, it's going to give me ports. So I'm thinking of it from that perspective. And last but not least, I'm thinking Monk. Monk for feign death, for more DPS, and just because I think it's a cool combination. So Ranger, Druid, Monk, the Warden of Faydark. And that's what we're going to be exploring Norrath as today. One thing I will say about just logging into the client, I just got to get this out of the way. Now, first of all, just for everyone's sake, before I turn the UI on, I got to give the devs some credit, right? A lot of these devs are coming from the emulator scene, right? In my intro, I was talking about this a little bit, and they've done a really good job, right? Daybreak has pretty much given them the authority and the power to just say, here's our IP, and you guys, as long as you are, you know, within these guidelines, go nuts, right? And I gotta say, with how smooth it is, it's got the 64-bit client. The launcher is literally just, You open up your executable, you hit play, you're in, right? The one thing I will say, I hope that they let us use our custom texture packs. So, you know, I'm used to 4K. I'm on a 4K OLED. So as much as I don't mind the pixelation, you know, I like the art style. I don't like the aged pixelation, right? There's a difference. Like Monsters and Memories, for example, it's an art style, but it's high definition textures. And when I play EverQuest, I play on the emulated servers like Warm and P99. I always use 4K texture packs because, you know, it looks nice. I've already tested it. It doesn't work right now. Don't get mad at me, devs, for trying. I'm just, you know, curious. But obviously, when you try to do it, the launcher automatically just says, nope, this is not, you know, an authorized file. Get rid of it. So it does it automatically. So hopefully they give us that capability in the future, even if it's in game, and say, hey, you there's the official 4X, I think what it's called on the EverQuest wiki. There's a classic EQ texture pack, and then there's another one which gives you like more like a pastel finish. I hope they give us that ability. The other thing is that this is a beta, so the UI is not optimized for 4K. So the font is a little foggy, and you know, just might as well go ahead and show you where's my UI. So there you go. So the text is really small, so I can see somebody a bit more seasoned than myself, they would probably have trouble seeing this. Quick tip right off the bat, you know, chat font size 5 will increase that and fix that a little bit, but I don't really need that or want that, so I'm just gonna turn it back to 4. That might be too small, but anyways, so we just started, so let's go off on our Warden adventure. Let me actually check something really quick before I break something. Copy layout. Copy the selected file. Dracos. Okay, I just wanted to save it. Maybe that's not how you do it, but anywho. So I got my UI set up, got my stuff set up here. Guess we should start playing just like we would any EverQuest game. So Tattered Note. Well, I can't read that. Well, whatever. That didn't work. Okay. So it says give it to True Shot. I'm not sure why you can't read the text well, but let's go ahead and do that now. Dirty green tunic. All right, sorry about that. So it pops up tips every time I do something. That's great. Those are my backpacks. That's my inventory. That's my stuff. Alternate advancement. Okay, alternate advancement abilities are available to characters at low levels, but do not become common until after level 50. To purchase alternate advancement abilities, your character will need to earn blah 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 through XP, AA slider, above 0, yada yada yada. Inventory tip. I just want to see if there's any tips in here that actually help. I think everything here I already know, so don't show any tips. We don't need any tips. So this is our alternate advancement. There's a bunch of stuff here, and it gives descriptions for each one. Cool. And then you have inventory. Here they added a tab for pet, which doesn't apply to us. Stats. These are our stats. Loadouts. I think this is where it gets interesting because you can create additional loadouts. I'm not sure what any of this does. Okay, here you go. So I guess you can create additional loadouts. I don't know how any of this works, guys. That's why I chose specifically what would interest me from a lore role-playing perspective. We're just going to stick to that. So we started the game. It automatically gave us our... let me move this actually. Okay, sorry about that, guys. So we already got our spells, right? We got minor healing, flame leg, snare, and it all automatically got saved over here. I don't think we started with any kind of bow and arrow, right? I just got the worn candle, short sword, some food, some bandages, and there's our first step. So I guess we can just start like we normally would. Start killing some stuff. I wonder what this merchant carries. Okay, cool. Just regular stuff. And we don't start with any money, right? Duh, no. But you know, I figured I'd check. And yeah, the camera is really smooth. Everything is really smooth. Kudos to the devs, man. They're doing a great job. Again, it's a beta. So some of the things that I have issues with, I know they're going to fix. But it's mainly just like cosmetic stuff, you know. But for the state that it's in right now, it already feels very well polished. I'm sure they're going to give us more UI issues. They're probably going to let us import UIs and do a whole bunch of other stuff. There's a lot of customizability already. So it's pretty cool. Just out of curiosity, how many people are in this zone? 13 people in Greater Faydark. Not surprising. I'm sure, obviously, it's beta. I mean, there's going to be thousands of people. I've seen a lot of people excited for this. All right. Let's start off with something simple. Oh, and I turned off the floating numbers. I can't stand floating numbers. That was the first thing I turned off. Here, actually, I'll turn it on just so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I know some people love this, and this is their jam, but where is it? It was on by default. And thank you, devs, for allowing us to turn it off. It's not for me. Okay, so auto loot. So it lets you auto loot. And I think it makes you, or gives you the ability to sell it too. So, oh yeah, sell everything. Yeah, we're just gonna sell everything. Cool, so you can sell. See that? There was like floating text. Here, let me do it again. So when I attack him, there's gonna be little numbers flying off of this dude. Yeah. Now, I made it very small, so it's not that obnoxious, but I've seen it with other people where it's quite obnoxious. I don't mind it like this, actually. I might just leave that for now. Because it doesn't look that bad, you know? When it's small. I've seen it on some other streams where it's like massive, and I'm just like, to each his own, you know? Let's see, what level is this guy? He's at level 1, so he's just starting out just like me. Cool. Let's actually, so we got our spells, right? We have Flame Lick. I wonder if it's just like Classic where we need to have a Fire Beetle Eye. Yeah, missing component, Fire Beetle Eye. All right, cool. I apologize to the chat, guys. I have not been checking or looking at the chat until now. Good evening, y'all. Happy to see you. Got my coffee. Hope everybody's doing well. Dan Molina, good to see you. Cheers. Nothing like my late night coffee. Isn't there a quest for... I thought there was a quest for whatchamacallit. Hold on, let me heal this dude, because I'm a druid after all. Haha, feels good to heal people. Heal him again. Yeah. Okay, sell all. Alright, let me have a seat really quick and say hi to y'all. James Curry, I saw you like at 11:08 post the fire emojis. I know, I'm excited. This is actually really exciting for me. Airland C said, welcome, traveler. Good to see you, brother. Ranner Finn said, hey, is this still closed beta? Yes, sir, it's still closed. Well, I mean, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, closed. Open beta is open for everyone. Closed beta is you gotta sign up and wait for an email. They made the mistake of thinking that I'm a content creator, so they let me in. Jokes on them. But I mean, jokes aside, I mean, obviously, yes, I create content, but I'm not like Slayheim or Classic EverQuest or Redbeard Flynn. Like, those guys are actual content creators. Like, they put in work, they make videos, they edit. Me, I just log in and I hang out with you guys and mess around. But those guys are the true champs. Squats the Goblin. Who else? We need to shout out everyone. You know what? I need to change my settings. I think E is attack and Q is auto run. How do I do it? Yeah, no, Q. And these are my controls, so ignore what I'm saying right now. This is just how I play all my MMOs. Q is auto run. E is attack. Yeah, I think that's the way I do it. Okay, cool. Kuromorith. Cool name. Hey, boys. What's up, boys, indeed. It is a perfect night to be chilling with the boys. No. I got my controls wrong. So it's actually... Sorry, I'm talking to myself right now. Don't mind me. So, movement. Auto run E. And then attack... Where's attack? Q. Yeah. Yeah. Because E is more natural for me to do auto run, and then Q is... Yeah. Okay, I got it right. I don't know why it was hard for me to remember that. Snugs Astray 88 watching from London. Love your streams. Hey man, I love London. I love that you're here. Thank you, brother. Alright, so I didn't even check what level this guy is. This guy's level 4. I'm level 1. I mean, we should be able to take him, right? Let's see what happens. Why isn't it spelling anything? I should just spam this. I'm not landing any of my shots. That's my problem. Sheesh. So regen is supposed to be super fast, if I understood correctly. So when this little green button is here, it says you are resting and recovering health, mana, and endurance at an increased rate. And I don't think you actually, you don't even have to sit, I think. I think that's what I heard Slayheim say the other night. Let me see. So the 50 to 53. Okay, now let's sit and see if it's more or less. 53 to 57. 57. No, it's the same. Yeah, I think it's the same if you're whatever, sitting or standing. You know, I said at the beginning of the stream, like I was being a bit of a stickler for the whole, oh, I need my 4K texture packs. No, you know what? It looks nice. Looks nice. You know, the draw distance is good. The textures look nice, and I love the classic textures. You know, I might not really need my obsession with the texture packs on this one. Am I just not attacking? That's my issue. I just changed the controls. That's why I'm being dumb. Yeah, this is not bad at all. Honestly, I thought I was just going to come in here and start mowing everything down, but from what I can tell, you know, you can still get your butt kicked at a low level. Wait, he had a sword on him. Why didn't I loot the sword? That's weird. NRA said, so no ray tracing. No ray tracing, unfortunately. Shame on them for not having ray tracing. Stop it, don't you dare die. Okay, I'm a little confused. None of their weapons are dropping. Yep. That's weird. Yeah, unfortunately, no ray tracing. Playing EverQuest on a 5080 here, and you know, I literally bought a 5080 just to run EverQuest. Let me think really quick. So yeah, none of the weapons got. I didn't collect any of the weapons. That's interesting. Interesting. Because what I was gonna do is I was gonna collect those weapons, and I was gonna experiment with the whole combined weapon thing. But hey, maybe it's not a thing yet. Interesting. Hey, give me a second, y'all. I just want to check my audio. All right, I'm back. It sounds good. Ranner said, wait, no, I already read that. Sorry guys, making sure that the music's not too loud, the other noises aren't too loud, yada yada yada. Me being a perfectionist with a 27-year-old game. What level is this dude? Level 5? Yeah, probably a bad idea, but he might burn. Hitting me for 10 damage. Yeah, this is a bad idea. All right, is there anything I can do here? Okay, next level. Okay, so I'm at 14%. I thought there was one that you start with. Gather party. That's not that. If you're wondering about the weapons, I believe it was discussed that since all loot is on independent tables for each player, it doesn't matter if the mob is holding it or not. Bookish, BB said. Huh. Some people will receive it in the party and some will not. I'm processing what you just said. If you're wondering about the weapons, I believe it was discussed that since all loot is on independent tables for each player, it doesn't matter if the mob is holding it or not. Okay. So it doesn't matter, and therefore... So, like, I know you can change the difficulty, for example, and then see how, like, this weapon is level. Well, it doesn't say the level. Well, it's probably because it's no drop. Okay, hold on. Alt, left mouse button. Okay, so this is where you can, like, merge items. I'm just using this as an example. This is like tier 0, 0 of 1, merge item, one hand slashing, whatever. Base damage. My understanding was the loot drops like it normally does, and I'm just reiterating my ignorance here. So my understanding was, you know, okay, loot drops as it normally drops. So like a skeleton drops like a rusty sword. You can take a bunch of those swords and then you can start combining them. So you open up the rusty sword, you click merge item, and then you merge it, and then you can level it up, right? That's the way I understood it. Even after you explained it, I'm struggling to understand with that point why doesn't the weapon drop? Because I'm not in a group, for example. You know, you say some people will receive it in the party and some will not. Again, maybe I'm overlooking this and this is like a really dumb way of trying to understand it on my part, so I apologize. Create hotkey. Okay, so this is cool. This is one of the first AAs that you get just by default. Wait, what? Create hotkey. Why is it not? Nothing's working for me. Why the heck is it not loading? Create hotkey. Okay, there it is. I don't know why that was so difficult. There it is. Hotbar tip. Yeah, I get it. very sizable. Hot button behaviors. Left click holding an inventory slot creates a link to the item. Not that, yeah, I already know all this stuff. Move bar, save set, delete set. What is it? More bar functionality. Right clicking on the hotbar offers more functionality. Functions including load set. Loads an existing set of hot button definitions on all pages. Save set, delete set. Oh, okay, cool. So you can. That's helpful. Yikes. Bookish said, right. So I was overhearing the conversation when a rare mob was killed holding its iconic weapon. Some players in the party received it and some didn't. Basically, the worn equipment isn't guaranteed. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. Sure, there's a reason behind that, but I just it was a little jarring because you saw all the skeletons and then none of them were dropping their weapon. So we shall see. I'm just glad to be back in Norrath, for real. Because here's the thing, like, I'll tell you guys, there's a lot of people out there excited for EQ Legends, and rightfully so. You know, there's a lot of people that played the Hero's Journey, and rightfully so. I was never interested in the Hero's Journey, never even tried it. I was not excited for EQ Legends, wasn't going to try it. Actually, that's a lie. I specifically said on many of my streams that I was going to try EQ Legends, but I suspect I'm not going to enjoy it because, you know, I'm not into the power fantasy stuff. But honestly, I call BS on what I said because so far it feels like classic EQ. The difference is that there's so much more, I guess you can say, customization or stuff to do. That I kind of think it's cool. Like, okay, here's how I play EverQuest, right? I load up Project Quorum or Project 1999. You know, it's the classic world. You've got, you know, Fade Word. You've got all the classic continents. You've got Lucklin or Luclin, however you want to call it. And then you have Kunark, right? Velius, I don't know why I said Lucklin. Velius, Kunark, and the classic continents, right? So I boot up a Quorum, I boot up Project 1999, I start my level 1 Druid or whatever, and I just slowly grind, you know, through Crush Bone and through, you know, work my way up, go to Butcher Block and do more stuff, get on the boat, make my way to Freeport, you know, and slowly but surely I plan my routes. You know, I might do the Crushbone belt quest. I'll collect my bone chips. I'll try to get stacks of them, and then I'll go to East Common Lands and I'll sell them to Necros, and that's gonna be like my first time making money. And I gear up and nice level 2, baby. Okay, here's our first rusty dagger. Okay. So we got our first weapon. So that's kind of how I play, right? So I make these miniature quests for myself. Hey, let's stack some bone chips and sell them. Let's get some CB belts and sell them. Let's go get our next level spells. Ooh, we got to save up, and then we go on a grind for that. So you have all these miniature journeys, miniature experiences, and I like that fantasy, and I like that way of playing EverQuest. That's the way I've always played it. What I immediately feel just being here is there's so much to do, as far as like the different class combinations, the AAs, the modifications, the features, and this and that, and the item customization. There's so much baked in just from a high level of an outsider coming in that I'm already kind of like not overwhelmed, but intrigued, for lack of a better term. Intrigued at all the things that are available to me. So I don't have anything against this, frankly. I mean, this is pretty cool. It still feels like classic, but there's so much more to explore. you know, in the sense of progression. I mean, I was thinking about it the other day watching a couple people play. I'm like, PvP would be kind of crazy, and I'm not a PvP dude, and I don't like really advocate for PvP and MMOs. But can you imagine PvP in something like this? Because everyone has a custom build, so you never know. Like, it's not like, oh, he's a rogue and I'm a druid, I know exactly what he's gonna do. It's like, nah, you don't know what kind of you don't know what kind of kit he has, right? And I'm sure obviously there's metas out there already, but still, it's interesting, man. I think it's really cool. I can understand that in a group, but not so. NRI said, I can understand that in a group, but not solo. Yeah, regarding what Bookish explained, and again, Bookish is not stating this as a fact. He's stating it as something that he heard, right? Overhearing a conversation that when you kill a mob, it doesn't always drop the weapon that you see it's holding, right? In a group, it makes sense, but I agree with you, NRI, that I can understand that in a group, but not in solo. Yeah, in solo, it doesn't make sense to me either. So maybe, look, this is a beta, so nothing is final. Like, okay, so what is this guy? See, this whole guy is holding a dagger. Ready? Watch this. Okay, so we're gonna kill this dude. Where's he going? Come back. No loot. So I completely agree with NRI. It doesn't make sense to me. So Bookish said, yeah, the only way I rationalized it was killing that specific skelly isn't exactly the same as normal EQ. Essentially, you aren't looting the skelly, but gaining something from its random table. Ah, okay. That's a good way of rationalizing it. Bookish said, you aren't exactly right-click looting like you used to. Yeah, you're right. I mean, frankly, yeah. If we're gonna start nitpicking stuff, if I'm gonna start nitpicking stuff like, whoa, he's not dropping the weapon he's holding, well then, I might as well start complaining about the fact that you can literally sell items from your UI. Like, you know, this is not the same, right? So yeah, I'm okay with it. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. But it actually might make me even more surprised when I do get something worth doing. So here you go. Moat of Infestable. So I don't even know what this is. Moat of infinitesimal potential. Value absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's just loot it because I'm curious what the heck this is. So yeah, like the loot all button, and then you can have the sell all stuff in there too. So what is this? Hold right mouse button to inspect. What is this? Strengthens the potential of an item up to rank 1. Oh. So here you go, guys. We got our first custom type of item. Speak of... Click to help. No, not that. Interesting. Okay. You aren't exactly right. The only PvP I ever enjoyed was Lord of the Rings, NRI said. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of... I'm not a big PvP dude. I actually liked World of Warcraft's PvP because I played Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. So when I got dropped into the world of Warcraft, you're basically picking red versus blue, you know what I mean? I really, really enjoyed World of Warcraft's PvP. Not saying I'm not saying I would enjoy it today, but when it first came out, just for what it was really exciting. Because I was literally living out the fantasy of Warcraft 1 and 2, orcs versus humans, right? And being able to put like more strategy into it than the real-time strategy version of the game. So it's really cool. Bookish said, can place that into items to level them up. It's like merging items. The item goes into the merge slots. Okay, got it. So here's my short sword. Here's this mote of infinitesimal potential. I put that into somewhere. Oh, wait, let's wait. Am I not attacking again? Jeez, I really gotta get in the habit of not being a dummy. Wait, what? Attunable, quest, and placeable. Bro, there's so much I don't know. I'm so curious about everything. Okay, Bookish said place item slot. Right, sorry, I got interrupted. So, oh, yeah, right there. Boom. So if I put that there, I can make this stronger. But I'm going to save this. I don't think I want to make this stronger. We're just going to keep grinding for a bit. And then we're going to, I guess, sell. Wait, why is that beetle coming after me, bro? Calm down, bro. What are you doing? Leave me alone. It's like we need his. Hopefully, he drops a fire beetle eye. Nope. Ooh. Please have. I hope they have cracked staffs. I'd be so excited if I get. No, that doesn't look like a cracked staff. How dope would it be to get a cracked staff right now and just get one plat for good old time's sake? Oh, boo-hoo. I used to run like all the way across the zone. Like I'd see a skeleton with or anyone with a staff, and I would beeline all the way over to them. I'm like, oh my gosh, it might be a cracked staff. Go get the cracked staff. Quick. Yeah, and now I do that in Monsters and Memories because they have a similar item there. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh. And we got a cracked staff. You know what? I think the devs are watching. They're like, hey, let's troll him. Let's give him a cracked staff really quick. Dang, now I don't know if I should sell it or not. Should I sell it or should I use it? Base damage, 532. Hold on. Hey, Mr. Orc, calm down. 4 damage, 29. Yeah, no, we're just going to sell it. Nice, dude. That is so crazy how we were just talking about that. we were literally just talking about that, guys. You did that. You guys did that. Thank you. That is crazy. Bookish said just to give merit. Hold on one sec. I gotta take a quick bio, so bear with me. We're gonna go to the POD lift. Oh man, you guys, I'm smiling from ear to ear. Not because this is amazing. EQ Legends so far is great, right? But just being back in Norrath, you guys don't understand. I took like a 8-month, 10-month, 1 year almost break because I was playing Quorum regularly, and before that, I took another break for like a year or two, and before that, I was playing Project 1999 Green. It is so good to be back in Greater Faydark. There's nothing like being home. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Get situated and had to get a quick refill for my coffee. Alright, so what do we have here? Wonder why my health didn't regen to 100% quickly. Was it just me, or was my health like regen taking forever? Well, I'm a druid, so I can just heal myself. All right, there it is. All right, so what do we got? Let's think really quick. We are going to Drew ATX. Hey, bud, nice to see some EQL. Dude, did you become a member? Oh my gosh. Or no, you've been a member. What am I saying, dude? Sorry. I discourage people from becoming members of my channel. I need to find a way of refunding people because I did it so because my Discord used to be public, but then I put it behind a private thing. And I figured the best way to do it was just to put it behind a paywall so that only people that actually want to be like, you know, there would do that. But I never expected people to actually sign up for memberships. I need to find a better way of doing that. I don't want people doing memberships and stuff like that. Like I said at the beginning, like I'm not a Redbeard Flynn or a Slayheim or a classic EverQuest. Like those guys are content creators. Me, I'm just the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man or EverQuest man, I guess. Drew ATX said, "Hey bud, nice to see some EQL." Yeah, man, it feels good just to be back in EverQuest. Feels really good. Razman99 said, "Yo, CNC is in Legends. Woo! Hope everyone's night as well." That's who I wanted to shout out earlier. So I shouted out Slayheim. Everybody knows Redbeard Flynn, obviously. Classic EverQuest, Squats the Goblin, Razman 99. Amazing channel with an amazing intro, by the way. You guys need to go check him out. I saw your latest EQ Legends video, by the way, Razman. It was really nice. It was really insightful and helpful. I've been watching a few videos to kind of figure out how this whole EQ Legends things works. Let me put this in my hotbar. I don't know why I'm playing like I'm 2 years old. I'm over here clicking my spell bar. Manually clicking everything. What did I want to check? I wanted to check my spells. So level 1, I get Burst of Flame, Dance of Fireflies, Flame Lick, Minor Healing, Panic Animal. Level 2, I get Grasping Roots and Ward Summoned. Okay, I think we'll wait until level 3 and then go buy some spells. Let me check something else. Sorry, guys. One second, guys. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. I was checking the wiki. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a wiki for EQ Legends. I'm putting it in the chat for anyone curious. You know, while you guys are waiting for the beta, you guys can start, or while you're waiting for launch, you guys can check that out. For the people that aren't in the beta, you know, just something fun to do. Yeah, I was even like talking mess about the floating damage text, but honestly, when you turn it down and it's not so, like, look how, these are my settings for anyone curious. So show floating combat text, I turned everything down to 8 and I changed the font scale to like 19%, and I had it completely off, but honestly, it's not the worst. And I saw other people having it on and I was like, oof, I'm never going to use that. I'm never going to use it. I'm totally against it, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, it's manageable, you know what I'm saying? For somebody that hates floating text, it's manageable. Like, I don't even like the glowing rings, frankly. I was playing Project Worm recently and I have all that stuff turned off. My boy Monk Beans, he has all of it on. He has all the stats on, the health bar, the mana bar. Like, me personally, I don't like any of that stuff. But I mean, it's fine, I guess. You know, it's not a big deal. But you know what? I'll complain about anything just for the sake of complaining. Drew ATX said Ranger Druid, very unbrand. Exactly. Like, when I was thinking about who I want to be, I was like, okay, so I want to be like a combination of Aragorn, Legolas, and Thranduil from Lord of the Rings. And I was like, so what's a ranged class? Well, obviously a ranger, right? But rangers kind of sucked until Luckland, because that's when they got the AAs. To actually give him some OP range damage. We have AAs starting at level 1, so I can actually live out that fantasy. And then the other part of it is because I love being a druid, I love healing, I love dots, and I love porting. So I wanted it specifically so I can start porting, starting at level 20 or 19, whatever it is. The only thing that I was torn about, because like I'm not a min-maxer, right? But I'm not a dummy. Like, everybody that plays EverQuest, like, sooner or later you get in the wiki and you're theory crafting on how you can get the best loot and the best gear. Like, we all do it, right? So I was torn because I'm like, do I really want to make a ranger druid? Like, isn't that redundant? Like, rangers get druid spells and it's like basically the same thing. But then I said, screw it. I'm just gonna play the class I want to play, the combo I want to play, and then I want to be a monk. So, and according to ChatGPT, it was like, hey, a great nickname for this would be Warden of Faydark. I was like, all right, thank you, ChatGPT. You took my creativity and you added to it. I'm only kidding. All right, see, now I'm getting some weapons. Nice. So wait, if I left click, does that auto attack? Hold on. Or is it right click? Okay, cool. So whenever you see this little icon here on your mouse, if you just right click the mob, it will start attacking. Bookish said, out of curiosity, have you set your stances up yet? I recall getting them at level 1. I've heard of stances just from other YouTube videos. I have no idea what they are or how to set them up. So why don't we set that up now? Let's set up our stances. Oh, by the way, for anyone curious, for the AAs, there's one right here called Origin. And if you create a hotkey, you can teleport yourself back to your starting area. It's not working. Jeez. There you go. My origin city should be Kelethin, so this better not like port me to Kunark or something. Oh, cool. There you go. All right, so while we're here, let's fix this hotbar really quick. Something's wrong with this hotbar. Okay, it's working now. Sorry about that. Okay, so out of curiosity, haven't been able to catch a stream. Haven't been able to catch a stream for a little bit. Well, I'm glad you're here, Drew ATX. I loved what you posted, by the way. That was a crazy build. You know what I'm talking about. All right. Bookish, I missed this message earlier, so I'm just going to read it, and then I'm going to jump up to chat. Just to give merit to my strange loot theory, I've seen crack staves drop off skellies with swords and daggers in their hands. Okay, got it. Makes sense. Razman. Okay, NRI said got to access could combine. Yeah, exactly. So I'll take a look at that as well. Full-length classic question. They were going to implement solo instances today. Is that in yet? I have no idea. This is for anyone that's been watching or is just joining. This is the first time I've played. Like, you guys are experiencing this for the first time with me. I know absolutely nothing. I've tried to watch videos on how to play. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so let's do this step by step. So we have our loadouts, stats. Let's figure out where stances are. First of all, grasping roots. Wait, did I get these spells automatically? Huh, I did. Interesting. I was saying earlier I want to buy spells, but I got this automatically. And entangles your target's feet with magical roots, slowing their movement speed for up to 18 seconds. Interesting. All right. Sorry. All right, let's think. Crap. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat because I know you guys are actually giving me stuff I'm learning. Ranger Druid, Ranger Druid is super Ranger. Razman said, yeah, exactly. Got to access could combine. Full length classic said question. They were going to implement solo instances today. Is that in yet? And then Bookish said you should at least have offensive and balanced stance from Ranger. That will significantly improve your melee damage and accuracy. And then Bookish said at full length classic, it is in. So it is in, and there should be a stance. And that's the first thing I was feeling. I was like, as I'm playing, I'm like, isn't this supposed to be like a power fantasy thing? I'm like when I was attacking everything, I'm like, this feels like classic. Like I'm fighting a Skelly that's level 1, I'm level 1. It's like if I'm not paying attention, it could kill me. I'm like, something's off. So let's figure this out. So this is appearance, this is achievements. Stop it. Okay, achievements. Okay, unlock potential. I've never been in this, so I'm just looking. Summary. Okay, this is achievements. Okay, this is key rings. This is alternate advancement. Archetype, class, special. Don't know what any of this is. Enhanced root, hunter's attack power, weapon mastery. Okay, don't know what this is. Find item. Oh, what is this? Oh, I guess this is like a deep inventory or something. Skills. Bunch of skills. Okay. Pets, stats, loadouts. Swap. Okay. All right. Full length classic says. Full length classics said. I'm just gonna say full length. Full length said nice. That was a problem. Okay. Both. Bookish said both respawnable and non-respawnable. Respawning as well. Full length said, oh, that's sweet. Bookish said, I think it's under skills on the inventory screen. Class&Cool. Okay. Which is where we were just looking a second ago. Bind wound, channeling. No, I don't see it here. Because these are normal. I could be wrong. There's a button, but oh, you know what? It might be here. It might be in this thing. Actions, inventory, alternative advances, achievements, options. No. Click this to go to the marketplace, open menu, and then adjust difficulty. No. We'll keep looking. It's no problem. Find, tracking. What's find do? This button handles toggles, info. Okay, this find stuff, sit, blah, 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 forage, taunt, tracking. Oh, tracking, cool. I forgot about tracking. I think if we leave this open, we can actually level up our tracking. That was in the actions on that little EQL. Oh. On the little EQL menu. Oh, actions. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Razman. All right. So for anyone that's lost in the future, it's this little sword. Probably looks bigger on your screen when you play because I'm on 4K and they haven't scaled this up for 4K yet. Got it. All right, so we got abilities, gather party, origin, range. This skill activates your range attack, melee, discipline, spells, rituals, macros. Spells, disciplines. Okay, but I'd expect it to be under disciplines, right? Sense heading, camp, disband, forge, spellblade. Oh, this is new. Treats the first. Okay, I think this is where it should be. So let's read through these really quick. Oh, snap. Oh, there it is. Offensive stance. Hallelujah. We found it. Okay, range stance. Your range attack has no minimum distance, gains a 25% accuracy bonus. You can double and triple attack. Every point of damage consumes endurance with a reduction based on your strategy skill. Macro / doability range stance. All incoming balance stance. All incoming damage is reduced by 10% and your chance to hit is increased by 10%. Endurance regen and excluding out of combat bonus regen is doubled. There is no endurance cost to upkeep this stance. Okay, evasive stance. You have a 95% chance to evade all incoming attacks. Every point of damage evaded consumes 2 endurance with a reduction based on your strategy skill. Evasion will fail if you have insufficient endurance or while playing dead. Offensive stance. Outgoing melee damage is increased by 100% and your chance to hit is increased by 25%. Every point of damage dealt consumes an equal amount of endurance with a reduction based on your strategy skill. When below 25% endurance, the chance to hit bonus is reduced based on remaining percent of endurance. Bonus damage from critical hits and similar effects do not cost endurance. Okay, I guess that's the one. We're gonna do it. Let's see here. Could be wrong. There's a button. That was offensive and defensive stance. Okay, so we're gonna do offensive stance. Boom. And I want to do range stance later, so I'm just gonna put it there for now, and then we're gonna figure it out. Classic EverQuest said, "Oh snap, oh snap, indeed, man. We are in it to win it." Okay, Rusty Axe, 5 damage, 36 delay. No, we're not. We're just gonna sell this stuff. I wonder if I combine it. If I can sell it for 4 more money. 2 silver. Hold on. Rusty Axe +1. 5 damage, 36. 2 silver, 9 copper. No, it's not. Not saving any money. Rusty Dagger +1. 3, 24. So this is for anyone new like me. I'm just testing out the whole merging item thing. So if you get the same item, you can merge stuff, and there you go. Increase. So now I have a Rusty Dagger +2. Base damage 3, backstab damage 3, delay 24. And then I guess you can also put these ornament things in there to make it even better. I'm not going to do that, obviously, because I'm going to save it for something else. Oh, what's this? Is it like comparing it? Comparing, oh yeah, comparing to short sword, yeah. And then it still sells for 2 silver, 5 silver. Okay, cool beans. All right, let's go try out our new stance. I'm excited to see how much stronger we are now. Oh gosh, I almost fell. Rusty Dagger +2. Now you're unstoppable. Exactly. Wait, don't you get dual wield at like level 1? Are you sure you don't? Yes. Yes, baby. Look. It's over, boys. It's over. Pogged. We literally just defeated EverQuest. EverQuest is defeated. Watch what happens to this little rat. Bro, 16 damage? Are you serious? Spiderling Eye, let's just sell everything. We're gonna make billions of platinum. El Perro Blanco 2. Thinking about going either Paladin, Shaman, Necro, or Monk, Shaman, Cleric. Paladin, Shaman, Necro. So you get a pet, you get haste and all those other buffs from Shaman, and you're Paladin, so you're a good boy, a goody two shoes like me. I love it. That's actually that sounds ill. Honestly, if I wasn't playing my little Legolas fantasy, that's what I would choose too. That's a really good one. And the other one you said is Monk, Shaman, Cleric. I'm more into the Paladin, man. Because think about it this way. If you do it your way, El Perro, you can wear plate. So can you imagine like wearing plate, being a Necro? You'd be like a Shadow Knight on steroids. That would be so sick. That would be awesome, actually. Wait a minute. So, since we're OP now, I got an idea. Okay, watch this, boys. Let's go to... Now that we... See, now I understand why we couldn't kill anything. We need to run over to... Let's find some orcs. They're gonna pay for what they did to Minas Tirith. Let's see here. Earl Powder said, oh no, never mind. Earl Powder, enjoy, didn't realize this was a hybrid game. Take care. Hey man, take care. That was literally my response to when I first heard about this. I was like, this is definitely not for me. But here I am trying it, and so far it feels really good. Like, frankly, here's what I want them to do. Earl probably left, but I'm just going to say this. If this is successful, which it will be based on what I've seen a lot of popularity around this. Like, a lot of people were into the hero's journey. I was not into that. I'm not into power fantasy. I'm not into custom gameplay mechanics. I'm not into playing God. I just want classic EverQuest. That being said, this is really cool. Okay, it's not going to be for everyone. It's not even for me, but I'm having a good time. But here's what I'm thinking. Let's say this is successful, which it likely will be very successful because a lot of people are into power fantasy. They are into like hybrid and doing all this crazy stuff. If this is successful, then they should let us make a Project Quorum / P99 version of this. Yeah, like, give us the client, the 64-bit client, and let us make, instead of an emulator, let us make an EverQuest Plus of our own. You know, like 4K textures, classic zones, classic everything, and maybe like some quality on life, and maybe like a custom this or a custom that, but like nothing too jarring or crazy, right? Just like the classic experience. Similar to Green, similar to Quorum, but using the Daybreak launcher. Not the Daybreak launcher per se, but like give us the client, right? So if this is successful, I don't see why they wouldn't let future versions of EverQuest be made by fans, essentially. That way we don't need to emulate, right? We don't have to be worried about the gray area of like, oh, is this legal? Is this not legal? You know, blah, blah, blah. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. So, that's why I like. Here's the thing: I want every game to be successful. So I'm never gonna like. Even when the Hero's Journey came out, like I'm like, hey man, I hope they're successful. The only thing I didn't like is when I found out that they were basically making tens of thousands of dollars off of the back of somebody else's IP. Like, that's okay. I mean, it's called stealing, you know, you can't really do that. Sorry. Sorry if that sounds woke, yo, but, you know, it's stealing. But besides that, the Hero's Journey was, from what I heard, interesting and cool, and people really liked it. Definitely not for me. But yeah, long story short, I hope that if this works out, that they give us permission to basically do something similar to this, only without all the multi-classing. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh wait, I wasn't hitting him. Bro, why am I not hitting him? We're gonna die. I'm missing every shot. I'm so dead, dude. Yes. All right, so you can't just walk up to like a yellow and start. Oh, listen to that death music. You guys hear that? All right. Enjoy. Didn't realize it was a hybrid game. El Perro, Earl Power. Is this a new server launch or something? Oh, Earl Powder. I'm sorry, I missed his message. He already left probably because he said it's not his cup of tea, which is perfectly fair. I already said my rant about how it's not my cup of tea either, but is this a new server launch or something? Oh no, never mind. Enjoy. Didn't realize it was a hybrid game. Take care. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I missed the first part of that. Razman99 said Paladin / Necro seems super wicked. Peace Dog. Oh yeah, Paladin, Necro. That's like good / bad. Zone save point. I'm nervous of doing zone save point. Yeah, let's just do bind location. No, let's try this. Okay, yeah, this was the better choice. Oh boy. All right, guys. That was really dumb of me. I thought I was going to flex on him. I'm like, yeah, I found my offensive stance. I'm just going to be able to walk up and kill like level 10 orcs. Okay. Looks like I didn't avenge Menace Tirith like I thought I would. I want to be, Peace Dog said, I want to be an Ixar Zan Phi. So I have to go monk / bard to start for the lore. Luckily, bard looks like it goes with everything. Yeah, bard is sick, man. I've honestly, it's so hard not to play a bard as one of the alternative classes. Like tertiary class or whatever, third class, second class. Yeah, it was tough, dude. Like I basically didn't choose a bard out of stubbornness because everyone else was choosing a bard as their third or second or first class, and I was like, no, I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'm gonna be a ranger, I'm gonna be a druid, and I'm gonna be a monk. And I was so tempted to be a bard, just because there's just so much it can do. Oh cool, I don't need to loot my corpse. Okay, well that's nice, good to know. Yeah, so everything here is red to me. Yeah, level 9. Yeah, let's get out of here, guys. I don't know what I was thinking. Level 6, level 7. Oh my god. All right, Paladin. I want to be an XR. El Perro said Paladin buffs +2 handed damage stack with shaman buffs and add necro dots. Dude, that's sick. Adrian said, what 3 classes you going? Probably the worst class combo possible. Ranger, Druid, Monk. So I'm literally just playing from an RP instead of a min-max perspective. Peace Dog said, yeah, this game is blowing. Holy crap, am I that far behind on chat? Peace Dog said, yeah, this game is blowing up with older players. Yeah, it sure is. Those old geezers. Gosh. Can you imagine being 30 years old? Freaking old. Call the nursing home. The guy's 30. I'm just trolling. Okay, so yeah, this game is blowing up with older players. I haven't seen this much hype for EQ in several years. El Perro said, yeah, I agree. Peace Dog, that would be so cool. I think that was a reference to the 3 classics. Adrian, the FJ, said big wigs controlling the intellectual property no more for the FTP apart for Quorum and P99. Honestly, respect for Daybreak for giving the IP, like giving permission for people like the emulator community, the devs, you know, like Secrets and Ryzen, whatever his name is, for giving them the ability to do this, because that's what's up, you know? I mean, flat out, that's dope. Big wigs controlling. Did they bring in the people that worked on journeys? El Perro said. I don't think so. The hero's journey, you mean? Excuse me. No, I don't think that would have sat well. I mean, I don't think you sue somebody and come to a settlement allegedly. I'm just putting that in there because I don't know anything. I wasn't really following the case, and then like bring him in to work with you. I've seen like with World of Warcraft they did that, right? Nostalrius or whatever. They gave those guys a cease and desist, but then afterwards they called them to the studio, and then shortly after that they came out with World of Warcraft Classic, right? But it all did kind of happen at the same time. So think about the timeline of events. The hero's journey happened. It's got massively popular. Ooh, nice fire beetle eye. I needed that. They basically shut everything down, right? And then they also put a level, or not a level cap, they put a, what do you call it? They put a limitation on Project Quorum and basically told Secrets, hey, like maximum level cap, like no more than 1,200 people are allowed to play, right? And then a few months passed, and then all of a sudden we get an announcement that, hey, EverQuest Legends is coming out. And, you know, it's got multi-classing, and it's got this, and it's got that. So it just reminds me a lot of kind of like what happened with Nostalrius, right? Back over a decade ago at this point, where the Blizzard devs said, hey, come to our offices, and then shortly after we got EverQuest Classic. So instead of getting, World of Warcraft Classic, only in this case, instead of getting EverQuest Classic, we got EverQuest, you know, Hybrid. So my only hope is like, I really hope to see EverQuest Classic Plus one day. It would also be nice if it was like a remastered version, you know, kind of like same exact art style. 4K HD textures, retexturing, atmospheric effects, so like add fog, add new lighting, you know, basically take the code and port it into a new engine, you know, because that will give you more flexibility. It will be a lot of work, but I mean, there's a lot of tools like AI where it can help you clean up the code. So, you know, you copy pasta some of it, you know, you use AI tools to help you rewrite it, right? You still need professional coders to do the heavy lifting. Obviously, you can't just... AI is not there yet, right? But you can still use the tools available to you, you know, to clean up code. Hey, find the errors in this. Hey, find this, and, you know, blah, 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 blah. So take the old code, port it to a new engine. So you basically have to rewrite everything. That's a lot of work. Upgrade the textures, keep the old art style. Get rid of some of the texture limitations that are there right now. Ooh, nice. A rusty scimitar. I want to use that. Add more quality of life. Add new lighting. I already said that, I know. Add new atmospheric, like fog and effects. Nice. Got 2 scimitars. And yeah, just make it the classic trilogy, basically. Kunark, Vilius, and Classic. think that would be super dope. And because some people are going to be super into this multi-classing, and I think a lot of people that play MMOs solo are going to enjoy this. But it would be really nice to have a classic, like a real classic EverQuest, you know? And not just an emulator. I'm tired of emulators, frankly. Sorry, that was such a long-winded rant about absolutely nothing. Alright, let's see what we got. Because while I was ranting, I got a scimitar. So rusty scimitar +1, 5 damage, 35 delay. I kind of want to use this instead. Nice. Okay. Sorry. So Big Wick's controlling the intellectual property no more. El Pero said, did they bring in the people that worked on Journeys or Journey? Adrian said, this is super cool. Can't wait. Michael Strumer said, when the battle is going bad, switch to defensive makes healing much more productive. Oh, that's dope. Thank you for letting me know. So let me actually change that right now. Let me change that right now. So we have the, what is it? The evasive stance, I think. When the battle is going bad, switch to defensive. All right, let me switch that right now. Okay, so there's evasive stance. There's that. I don't need this. Okay, guys, sorry about that. When the battle's going bad, so Michael, thank you for that tip. Drew ATX said, as I understand it, the THJ Jeffs are making their own new game. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Thank you. My brain doesn't work, and I don't really follow those projects. Bro, I forgot I have kick. So I have kick, taunt, empower. Are these old things that I can do? No freaking way. Bind wound, I know. Bind wound, I know. So hold on. Yell? What is this? Makes you yell out. Wait. Take it out of account. Lock it. Expensive experience and loot. This button makes you yell, taking you out of an encounter lock at the expense of Oh. I'm so confused, but okay. Bro, there's so much to learn and so much to do. I can't even. This is all stuff not important, but there's these are all your regular skills. Over channel. What does over channel mean? Cast spells have negative 100 resist adjust plus another negative 15 for every non-hybrid caster class at a cost of 33% more mana and 10% of the total mana cost from endurance. Okay, but that doesn't. Oh, spellblade. I heard about this. This is new. Treats the first spell gem slot. Must be a spell with a reuse time. Ooh, I want to try this. Spellblade. Okay, so let's do this. Let's use Burst of Flame. Okay, I'm going to read this to y'all really quick. Sorry, guys. Like, we haven't even started doing the ranger stuff. I'm excited to get a bow and arrow and put some AA points into that. Okay, so Burst of Flame, right? You see how I just did that? So that's my first spell, whatever. So spellblade invocation treats the first spell gem slot, must be a spell with a reuse cast time, blah blah blah, as a proc that consumes both mana and endurance, 33% of the normal spell mana cost. Okay, we're gonna do it. So we got offensive stance. We're gonna select spellblade. Oh, do I have to use it every time? Oh, boo. All right, well let's see how it works. Hold on. So I guess we would know if it works if we see like a flame or something. Ooh, it did it. It did it. Did you guys see that? That was dope. So basically my weapon is proccing right now with Burst of Flame because I have Spellblade turned on. Hey, that's dope, man. That's super cool. This whole power fantasy thing is actually pretty cool. Dude, get out of here, man. So I'm doing my my OP damage from the offensive stance, and then on top of that, my burst of flame is proccing. Get out, yo! Can you imagine? Yo, I'm sorry. The reason I'm cheesing is because I'm thinking about like potential down the road, because like we're level 2, right? But I mean, druids get some interesting nukes, right? So I'm thinking like, okay, let's say we're doing range damage, right? But then we swap to melee and we're dual wielding because we're like ranger and we got like some sick swords. And then what if I use an AoE like avalanche, or I forgot the other one that druids get? I'm just like, I'm slashing and I'm getting AoEs on top of that proccing. Okay, I'll be right back. But I'm just picturing in my head like that would be super dope. Give me a second. Oh, this is actually kind of sick. All right, I'm back, boys. When the battle's going back, switch to defensive. Druid said, as I understand it, that blah blah. Adrian said, can't decide between Wood Elf, Ranger, Bard, Shaman, or Ranger, Bard, Wizard for the kiting. Excuse me. Goodness. All right. NRI said, make sure you actually have the dual wield skill. Oh, good point. Jeez, man. You guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. Stats. Where's my stuff? Bro. I need to get used to all this stuff. Hold on. Where are my... Okay, skills. Dual wield. I think dual wield Yeah. No, we have dual wield. This says level 15 out of 15. No, we're good. So I think every class gets dual wield from the start. All right, let's take out this dude. We're gonna flame lick him. What? Flame lick? There it is. No freaking way. What is it? Rusty Knuckles +1? Heck yeah. Hold on. Loot. Now we're getting all the cool stuff. Alright. Attunable, placeable, monk. Oh yeah, we're a monk. Oh, we're not a monk yet. Sorry. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves. We're a ranger druid, and then the tertiary class is going to be monk. Sorry. Make sure you actually have dual wield. Peace Dog said, I wasn't good enough to play Bard in 1999. Twisting was hard, but they fixed that. I don't mind the hard stuff, dude. I want the hard stuff. But you're right. I haven't actually played a Bard either. But if I were to play Bard, I'd want to play the classic Bard. The hard Bard. Or about a ding. Now that I'm starting to like figure out how to play, things are going smoother. I'm so done with WoW. I want something else. Let's go. Level 3, baby. So let me just double check. Do I get more spells automatically? I thought, yes, you do. So burst of fire, burst of flame. Cool. So we're gonna get rid of burst of fire. We're gonna get rid of burst of flame. And now we're gonna be proccing a higher nuke. I don't know why I couldn't figure out the word. It's been a while. I'm so done. El Perro said, I'm so done with WoW. I want something else. Totally understandable. Drew ATX said you can add multiple hotbars too. I've definitely seen some streamers with more than one. I'm holding off on that just because like I'm not there yet. Like mentally, I'm trying to play this as much as classic as possible, just because I'm just not good. You know what I mean? Like once I learn everything, then I'll have like multiple hotbars and everything. But for now, I'm trying to keep it like minimalistic and fun. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing that. Love the Spellblade edition. Yeah, the Spellblade is really cool. I think it just came out like today or something. I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like. Let's see. I'm just start selling this stuff. I should probably go sell. Alright, Peace Dog said bards have an AA called Symphonic Aura that lets you autoplay up to 5 songs. You can have regen and mono regen going. I heard about that. That's super cool. That makes playing the bard a lot more fun for some people. I mean, easier, especially when you're multi-classing. So yes, they definitely fixed it. I would not want to play bard in hard mode. I take back what I just said, because when you have 3 classes to pay attention to, you don't want to be twisting and getting carpal tunnel the way you did in classic, for sure. I completely, from that perspective, yeah. Wasn't dual wield a ranger skill? I never played them myself. Yeah, no, 100%. So rangers got dual wield, rogues got dual wield, warriors got dual wield. Who else got dual wield? There's a lot of classes that got dual wield, but mainly melee classes. You wouldn't see like a ranger or something like that with it. Yeah, most of the classes didn't get dual wield much later. Yeah, you get it at level 10, 15, 20 or so. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. All right, let's take out some of these forest drakelings. Are these guys aggro? You know what? We're not going to risk it. Let's heal up. I mean, we're gonna take him out, but let's heal up first. Jay Wigley said, I never tried EverQuest. I remember I had a friend who played it about 24 years ago. Then one day he told me about WoW in 2004 and I started playing that soon after. Yeah, no, WoW was great. I mean, the whole reason we have WoW today is because of EverQuest, you know. It paved the road for WoW, you know. And WoW fixed most of the things wrong with EverQuest. They made it more approachable, they made it more linear, they made it more easy. But WoW was still fun. Like I never talk mess about WoW. Like I don't compare it to EverQuest because it's basically like EverQuest is the older brother, and then WoW is the one that looked up to his older brother and said, I want to be like him. And all the mistakes the older brother did, the younger brother said, I'm going to avoid those and I'm just going to focus on streamlining my like adulthood success, you know? But the problem is that every single MMO after that older brother wanted to imitate only the older brother, imitate the younger brother, and never went back to imitate the older brother, the one that started the whole 3D MMO space. That's the only thing. I wish that there was more MMOs that would imitate EverQuest and not just automatically try to make World of Warcraft clones. Because there's already so many games like WoW, you know what I mean? There's very few games like EverQuest. I mean, and there's actually no games like EverQuest that are massively well produced or big games. Every single EverQuest clone, so to speak, or EQ killer, for the lack of a better term, are all indie games. There's absolutely no massively multiplayer, large scale, big developer games that are EQ like. Everything is WoW like, you know. So hopefully, I mean, so this is really cool. And for you specifically, since you've never played EverQuest, this is actually a really cool way to play EverQuest, because there's just so much to do. I think this is going to appeal to a lot of people that maybe tried EverQuest and then didn't get into it because they don't like how, you know, unforgiving it was. This is basically a good balance, you know. It's very solo friendly. There's a lot of customizability. Yeah, it's very different. Peace Dog said there's a limit on which songs. I never played EverQuest. Jaywood. Ooh. Okay, here you go. But boys, we got our first. Okay, congratulations. You've obtained your first alternate advancement point. You can spend your alternate advancement points in the You can spend your AA points in the AA menu by opening the EQ Legends button, highlighting the character category, and navigating to AA. So... oh, bro, there's a whole nother window I didn't know existed. Dang, you can order legend button, highlight character, and then alternate. Okay. Or by pressing A with the key, which is bound to V on your keyboard by default. You gain alternate advancement experience towards a new point every time you gain normal experience. Additionally, some quests may grant you grant alternate experience points to reward for completion. Some AA abilities are passively applied and others may be activated by being moved to your hotbar. Activated abilities can be moved to your hotbar by selecting the AA advancement ability by left-clicking the activated ability and transformed into a hotbar key by selecting. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so let's like Bane Strike, for example. What is this? This is some special thing. A passive ability improves the base damage of your melee attacks and the power of your damage and healing abilities by 2%. Requirements level 1, no previous ability requirement. Okay, great. So can I train into it? unallocated purchase. Cost 0. Okay, maybe I can't. General. Oh, okay, here you go. So anything that costs 1. Combat Fury. This passive critical melee with skills 1%. So I'm one of those people that I'm scared to get anything right now. So innate regeneration. A passive ability increases your health regeneration by 1 point. Innate metabolism, innate lung capacity. Gather party, that's just something that's there. Combat Fury. This passive ability increases your chance of performing a critical melee hit with all skills by 1%. Nice. What I really want to do is get the ranged one. So we'll worry about that later. But okay, so we learned about AAs and we're going to do more stuff with AAs. Enhanced Root, Hunter's attack power. This a passive ability increases your attack power by 8 points. Quick Evacuation, Unbound Nature, Weapon Mastery of the Scout. Increases the base damage of your archery attacks by 30%. Boom, that's the one we want. Mastery of the Scout. So that's the kind of stuff that I was looking forward to when I made the Ranger. Or I was thinking about the AAs and I'm like, okay, so if I really want to be a dope archer and crazy range, then I need to take advantage of this. I need to take advantage of like fletching, and I need to take advantage of some high DPS bows. So we're going to do all that. And if they have some good procs that we can attach to that too, then it'll be even cooler. So we're level 3. We can probably go level up, man, because we're not just going to keep grinding the same stuff. I need to catch up on chat. There's a limit of which songs can be auto-played. Peace Dog said, yeah, I'm desperate for a beta key for a 27-year-old game. That's actually hilarious. I'm trying to get back into WoW. It's just not clicking. I feel you. I was sad to see that Turtle WoW was shut down now. That was very, very unfortunate. I'm here wanting more games like Asheron's Call. They're giving away 50 keys tomorrow during the official live stream on Twitch at 6 p.m. Eastern. Peace Dog said, nice, thank you for sharing that. That's very helpful. Alright, we gotta upgrade our armor a bit, guys. We can't just keep looking like a clown. What? Yo, let's go sell and let's try to buy some armor. No joke, we can't keep looking like this. Oh crap, so I can't sell the stuff that's attuned to me? Okay. Okay, well at least we got that cleaned up. Can I put this here? I guess whatever, we'll just keep that there. Rusty dagger. bandages. Okay, cool. I think there was a leather worker, not a leather worker, but there's somebody that sells leather armor. Fleshing supplies. I know this guy sells some stuff. Warrior Guildmaster. Hold on, let me just check. I remember there's a dude that sells tattered. Oh, I remember. My EverQuest brain is starting to remember. I'm here. I wanted more. Atari said, oh, what's up, Atari? I didn't even know you were in here. Atari said, I'm here wanting more games like Asheron's Call, and it's basically like screaming into the void and expecting it. And it's like screaming into the void and expecting anyone to listen, LOL. You never know, man. Asheron's Call was very freaking unique, man. What they did was incredible. Okay, so not you. Jay Wiggly said, I agree with Peace Dog. I quit playing WoW quite a while ago. I've tried to get back into it multiple times and it just didn't work for me anymore. I quit at Kata. You know what? Same. I mean, like, for all the good stuff I say about WoW, I mean, I can't remember the last time I could play it. Like, for me, it's just like, I compliment it because I compliment every game. And also because I played it and I enjoyed it when it was in its heyday. But like even Turtle WoW, I tried to play Turtle WoW and I was like, wow, this is really cool, but it just didn't stick, you know? The thing is, it's just not my type of style. Like right now we're looking for a leather worker because I made the decision that, yo, we saved up a little bit of money, but it's time we get our AC up a little bit. And so we're on a little quest right now. You know, we're making up a quest because there is none. In WoW, what I would be doing is I would be trying to collect all the quests, and then I would pretty much follow the mini map to get to said quests, right? And it would just be, I'd be going from zone to zone to zone based on my level, and it would be very linear. And I'm not really a fan of linear. I'm more of a fan of, you know what? I'm bored of Kelethan. Let's go to Butcher Block, or say, you know what? Screw Butcher Block altogether. Let's go to, like, you know, the common lands. Ranger spells, Ranger Guildmaster. I'm just double checking, make sure I'm not missing any of my skills. Channeling, Bindbone. But yeah. I could have sworn there was a leather dude. I'm tripping. He's not up here. I'm tripping. Let's go back down. I agree with Peace Dog. I quit playing. Holy crap. Yeah, same thing. Really scratching my MMO itch right now. Jeez. I think all beneficial songs and AoE can be autoplayed for Symphonic Aura. Just the single target stuff can't be, like lulls and mezzes and such. It's a true ATX set. Paradopex said very well put. Song we... Ooh, look, the bards. Hello, bards. Oh, look at this bad. Dang, look at this dude. Look at this dude, Wrath Bolero. Nice. Yo, that plate armor always looks so sick. Okay, so it's not here. Bards have... Jeez, I am so freaking behind on chat. I can't do this, guys. You guys are just gonna have to hang out amongst yourselves. Yeah, most classes get dual wield. There's a limit to how many songs. Very well put. Yeah, same here. They're giving away 50 keys tomorrow. I already read that. Thank you, Peace Dog, for sharing that. Jay Wigley said, I agree with Peace Dog. Drew said, yep, wow, lost me around Kata as well. Tried coming back a few times over the years, but just wasn't feeling it. Atari, welcome, classic supporter. Hey, brother, thank you for the membership, man. You never have to do that. Never, ever, ever. I don't encourage it, but I'm not gonna. It's kind of like if somebody offers you food, you respectfully say thank you kindly. But just know that you never have to do that. But I will say thank you, because that is very kind of you, sir. Boots of the Long Road, 15 platinum. Yeah, definitely can't afford that. Spirit of the Traveler. What the heck is that? Hold on, time out. Spirit of the Traveler, 12 seconds, fills you with the spirit of travel, increasing your movement speed for 36 minutes. Any attack or spell can break the enchantment. Should I be sharing my screen right now? Because this is kind of OP. What? I kind of wish I had 15 platinum right now. Trinket pouch? What is this? Yo, I'm coming back here. I wonder if this is a glitch or something. But these are basically like, I forgot what the boots are called. But these are clickable boots that cast Spirit of the Traveler. A speed increase. Anyways, that is interesting. Let's keep going. Whoops. Tailoring supplies. You probably don't have any armor. Leather armor. Founder. Jeez, man. Finally. That's always my problem with WoW. I can recognize it's still a technically well-made game. I just don't find myself getting grabbed by it. And that's okay. I reckon Atari said, sorry. And that's okay. I reckon some games move beyond their audiences, and that's how they keep going. Exactly. Drew ATX said, Atari said original audience, I should say. Drew ATX said, at this point I've had so many alts in WoW that I've experienced pretty much every single thing there is to do in the first several expansions. But even though I played EQ for a few years prior to WoW, there's still a lot of things I simply never experienced, and I'm hoping to do with EQL. Yeah, man. I mean, I've been playing EverQuest for 27 years, and I've never done a raid. That should kind of put it into perspective of how much I still have to do. 8 gold, dude. Leather is expensive, bro. 2 platinum? No. There was a trick to this. So she sells leather, but somebody here sells tattered for cheap. I know it. Or I'm tripping. Satchels. What is satchels? Small wristband. It's just bags. I could have sworn there was somebody that sells just regular cheap tattered. That's all I want right now. But even though I played Drew 88, Peace Dog said, I've got thousands of hours in WoW and Classic WoW, but it's been years since it clicked for me. But I do love the dragonflight flying. Then again, I think flying kills MMOs. I mean, I think the flying is cool too. What I think is cool about the latest WoW expansion is the building, not the building, the housing. Yeah, the housing. I think they added a lot of freedom to what you can do. I'd like to see something like that in Monsters and Memories, because you know there's housing in Monsters and Memories. So housing alone can't make or break an MMO. But when I do notice that a game has good housing, then I appreciate it. Scouts of Tunair. I think I'm wasting my time, guys. Yeah, I think I'm wasting my time. I think the best way right now for me, if I really want to get some armor, Highlight or Dragonfly. Would be just to go ahead and go to let's make sure we don't die right now. Okay, we didn't die. Let's go kill some mobs. Sorry folks, I really thought I was gonna do something there. So she's got the leather armor. I'm telling you guys, like, oh, look at the frog lock. Bro, Secrets. You know who Secrets is, right? That's the coolest person in the world. Hey, look at that. Wow. Screenshot time. Looking fine. Okay. Let's stop harassing Secrets. Main chat. Can't get closer. Okay. I just don't want to make sure I'm not ignoring somebody. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. All right, we're gonna go to the Orc Hill and we're gonna kill some stuff over there. Ooh, wait a minute. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell on the mic. Satchels, darn it. Still not the person I'm looking for. These aren't the droids you're looking for. I think I'm just using like P99 brain right now, thinking that I can find the tattered. Small cloth, zombie. Either that or he's by the other lift. I'm curious to see, yeah, flying and easy group finder kind of killed it for me. Yeah, sometimes too much quality life is really what kills it for me in MMOs. I mean, there needs to be some friction. The thing is about friction in MMOs, it kind of needs to be organic. You know, the problem with a lot of MMOs right now, like when they say we want to make a classic MMO and we want to make it group focused, when you artificially create friction, that's when you have issues. You know, just make a good game. You know, don't design around grouping, don't design around solo play. Just make an interesting world and make it very cool. Friction will, there just naturally just got to be friction, you know. But the problem is so many developers, they try to add artificial friction, and that's what makes things weird. When you force people to solo, or you force people to group, or you force people to, you know, do group finders or instances, it just gets weird. It's just too much gamification. Like I've talked about this a lot of times. The gamification of games is what makes me, the gamification of MMORPGs is what scares me away from them. Because it really is like, we're playing it. EQ Legends is a great example right now, right? So most people would not choose what I'm doing right now, right? Because crap, like a Ranger Druid combo, it's kind of redundant, right? But because that's my like roleplay fantasy that I'm trying to go for, it's fun for me because I'm doing it from like an RP perspective. Most people would be like, don't do that, like do a monk, shaman, necro build or something like that. And that's just kind of how I play MMOs. So let me see, can I switch to an evasive stance before I die? Oh, cool. So now I'm dodging everything. Nice. Like right now, I'm enjoying the game how I want to enjoy it. And it's really dope. I lost my train of thought because I almost died. Sorry, folks. Probably, if I rewind that back, I probably didn't make any sense whatsoever because I literally thought I was about to die and I completely lost track of everything I was just saying. gamification of MMORPGs. Like too much gamification, too many rules, too much. You got to do this and you have to play like this. I like the fluidity of like EQ Legends right now. For example, I'm choosing my own combination. I'm doing whatever the heck I want. Is it ideal? Is it min max? Is it the meta? Heck no. It's none of those things. But am I getting to play my kind of power fantasy, role play fantasy? Yes. Am I surprised that I'm actually having fun? Absolutely. I was not expecting to enjoy this. So, cheers to the EQ Legends devs. I'm curious to see what WoW Classic Plus is to Blizzard because I can't see them doing the split timeline games like Turtle WoW did. It's something that could theoretically bring me back at least to try it. Extra busy tonight, haha. Yeah, it's definitely busy. I was worried about this. I was actually worried about streaming EQ Legends because I know it's really popular. And I try to avoid streaming popular games just because it just brings way too much attention to me. I don't want to grow my channel. I don't want like too many people here. It just makes things awkward for me. Like 1,000 subs is already more than I ever wanted or expected. Not saying I don't appreciate everyone that's here. It's just kind of like it's like a lot. It's yikes. Like this is always the point of this channel has always been just like to record my EverQuest adventures, and then it evolved into like monsters and memories. And what do you call it? It's what do you call that thing when you used to like bury it? Time capsule. So for me, this is like a time capsule because 10 years from now, I can look back to my like EverQuest Quorum adventures, for example, or I can look back to my Monsters and Memories adventures. Because I used to always say like, dang, I wish I still had my screenshots from 1999 from all those memories that I had playing EverQuest. So this is kind of my response to that wish. So now I don't have to wish anymore because I can just go back and watch my VODs from like 5 years ago. What I didn't expect is so many people would start showing up and subscribing and hanging out in chat. So yeah, it gets busy. Tonight is extra busy because of EQ Legends being so popular. Michael said those boots are a reward from the tutorial zone. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. So the boots, they were like J boots. LOL said J boots. Question mark? Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm super behind on chat. Michael Strew said the traveling boots he was looking at on the vendor. Yeah, they're like similar to J boots. It was J boots, the traveling boots he was looking at on the vendor. We'll be able to raid with 4 or 5 people now instead of gathering up to 40. Peace Dog said, yeah, that's kind of crazy. It was Redbeard Flynn vid on this that really perked my ears up to it. I don't follow a ton of MMO news because I'm used to painful waits. Atari said, yeah, same here, dude. That's why I had to post that video that Redbeard Flynn did in the Discord because when I watched the Redbeard Flynn video, I was not interested in EQ Legends. After I watched the Redbeard Flynn video, I was interested in EQ Legends. He sold it to me. Like, I really like that dude. I mean, he's always positive. I like his takes. Because like he'll talk about the good, the bad, and the ugly, but he does it in a positive way, and he doesn't really pick sides. He's just like, hey, this is how it is. This is what's good. This is like he just had a Pantheon video come out today or yesterday, and it was. Yeah. It was honest, let's put it that way. 8 people for raids, Michael said. Atari said the housing is super cool looking. Yeah, the WoW housing is really cool, and I hope Eminem does something like that. Peace Dog said, I didn't know Eminem will have housing. That's awesome. Yeah, Eminem was definitely going to have housing because a lot of the housing that they have right now is, it's not instanced. It's actually like part of the cities and stuff like that. Sorry, I keep like dodging my head like that because I'm not trying to gulp in the mic. Peace Dog said, I didn't know Eminem will have housing. That's awesome. A frog and Ruby, nice. Yeah, Peace Dog. Probably that was the secrets moment. Zukin Sculpt said, hey dude, haven't caught you live in a while. Zukin, I needed a break. I needed a break from computers. I needed a break from games. I don't even know how I got on tonight. Like flat out, I just didn't want to play video games. Period. I didn't want to sit at my computer. I didn't want to play video games. I don't want to play. I didn't want to play Eminem. I didn't want to play Crimson Desert. I didn't want to play EverQuest. I didn't want to play anything. I didn't want anything to do with games. I was in one of those headspaces where I was just like, no. But I'm feeling a little bit better now, and I was like, you know what? I'm definitely gonna try EQ Legends to see if I like it. And so far, I've been liking it. And then it's gonna be back to Monsters and Memories for me because that's my home. I wonder how long this route is gonna last. Okay, let's see if we can not die. Hey dude, haven't caught you live in a while, but good to see you, Zukin. I need to catch up on some of your VODs, brother. Drew ATX said the secrets. Oops, am I dying? Not yet. I still have some time to live. We'll do some DPS and then we'll switch to evasive stance. Come on. Finish him. But not like that. Okay, now that we have him where we want him, and we're dodging everything. What level is he? So he's level 8, I'm level 3, and based on my stances right now, I'm killing a level 8. That's kind of sick. That's really cool. Anyways, Peace Dog said the secrets. No, Drew ATX said the secrets. Peace Dog said that's secrets. One of the leads devs, yeah. LOL Rocks or said Crushbone Belt Quest still there. That was great XP and coin. I hope so. I would think so. Drew ATX said howdy Zukin. Michael said they nerfed the Crushbone belts and pads, but still a good way to get early gear in faction. Okay. El Perro said, or make you earn the quality of life qualities. Michael said, I'll be going for an odd bid to Paladin Necro Rogue. Just so you know, sitting doesn't speed up healing or mana. I know, it's just a habit. Slayheim said the same thing. We EverQuest players were so used to sitting. So I'm going to keep sitting. And actually, I've played MMOs of Throne and Liberty, I think. And it was one of those like modern MMOs and you couldn't sit. And I uninstalled the game because you couldn't sit. Because MMOs don't feel like MMOs if you can't sit in them. Like low key. Why is my music off? I'm just going to play this. I don't really care for EQL, but I wanted to come hang out anyways. I found you from the Eminem stuff, but really do make it feel like hanging out with some of the boys. Kuro Morith said, I appreciate it, man. That means a lot. I mean, we pretty much this is the new what do you call it? I always use this example because it reminds me of my childhood, but it's just like how when we used to hang out in mom's basement. Dang man, those are the times. I used to come to this one dude, right? So my parents were like foreigners, like probably most of us, right? First generation immigrants, like very old fashioned, you know, freaking. They weren't strict, but they were very like conservative, right? They wouldn't buy stuff and do stuff that other parents did. So anyways, one of those things is they would never buy like gaming consoles. Like I think they bought me a Sega Genesis and they were like, there you go. There you have Sega Genesis, you have console, good for you. You now have gaming for the rest of your life. You never need upgrade. And that was my reality for the rest of my life, basically. So okay, so they did that for me, and then they expected that to be like it. So the Nintendo 64 came out, the PS1 came out, you know, the Xbox came out. Like, forget about it. They didn't get me any of that stuff. Did somebody give me like SOW? Well, how am I running around so fast? So what I would used to do is I used to be chilling. I used to go to my boy's house, and he had the N64. But here's the interesting about my boy is that he got Ocarina of Time, right? So Ocarina of Time came out, N64 came out, and I would come over daily, and instead of me and him like swapping controllers, he would sit there and say, no, you play, I just want to watch. So his mom would cook and make like tacos and like other Spanish food. And then we would sit there and eat. I would play Zelda, Ocarina of Time. He would watch. And it was the freaking most fun ever. It was such a good time, dude. I will never forget those days. So yeah, when I'm doing something like this, it kind of reminds me of those days where, you know, you guys are chilling, keeping me company, you know, having a conversation, giving your opinions, or just, you know, shooting the ish, having a good time, talking about nothing, talking about everything, talking about the game, talking about just chilling. It's good times, man. Peace Dog said, Redbeard is aces. There's no wrong way to play if you're having fun. Andy Curtis said, exactly. I agree with you. Michael said, I'm going to read this again. Michael said, I'll be going with an odd build too. Paladin, Necro, Rogue. So Paladin, we have the plate armor, we have the DPS, we have the heals, and we have the like anti-undead stuff. I wonder if you get like harm touch and stuff like that. Necro, so you get the pet, you get all the dots, which is sick. And then Rogue, you get sneak and backstab, so you can literally sneak your way into a dungeon and then get to the exact mob that you want to basically camp if you want to go that route. So yeah, thank you. My that little my vocabulary, where is it? Where'd you go? Vocabulary, come back. My monologue was for you, Kuro Morith. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, brother. Vante said, we be lurking. You're always lurking, Vante. I appreciate you. Good to see you, Vante. I'm surprised you didn't like join the party and like level me to level 50 by now and give me a whole bunch of gear like you always do. Spoiling me like you're crazy. Holy crap, my battery's about to die. Peace Dog said, good times. El Perro Blanco said, me and my friends played GoldenEye 007 on the 64. Oh, gosh. Don't get me started on GoldenEye, dude. GoldenEye was peak. GoldenEye, dude, with the golden gun, and everyone would have the golden gun, so it would be like one shot. We would, oh my gosh, it was so much fun, dude. Hold on, let's, I'm gonna snare him. What? Interrupted? How dare you? GoldenEye was sick, man. GoldenEye, and then you had, I mean, even the campaign was good. It was the same dude, by the way, so I would come over to his house and we would play the campaign, and he would watch me play the campaign, but then when we would play multiplayer, finally he would play, and he would invite all the boys from the neighborhood, so it would be like 6 or 7 of us sitting there in the basement, and we would all be playing GoldenEye. And we would have the hacks too. So like there was like big head, there was like miniature, there was everyone gets a golden gun, you know, so it was one shot kill. Everyone has the bazooka. It was just so much fun, dude. What a good time. What a good GoldenEye was peak. Peace Dog said, good times. Atari said, some of the most fun I've had gaming as a kid involved watching my brother play. People forget the joy of just hanging out watching someone game. Yeah. True AT said, good times indeed. Monte said, I mean, if you need me, I'll be there, brother, but I don't have an invite. Oh. El Pera said there was 4 of us. Give me a second, boys. I'll be right back. Jay Wigley said, have a good night. All good times. Have a good night, brother. There was 4. Atari said, the people I played GoldenEye with always played License to Kill mode, which I believe was the one shot with any gun, and he had all the spawns memorized. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, and those were back in the days when you had the CRT TVs, and you'd always yell at your boys and be like, yo, stop looking at my screen. And then some people went all out and they'd separate the screens with cardboard. We never did that, but all right, I got an idea. So it seems like the quests, or not the quest, the spells, let me just check the wiki really quick. So we're level 3, Burst of Fire, Whirling Wind. Nope, looks like I still have to buy spells because I'm supposed to have Whirling Wind. Level 3 is Burst of Fire. Wait, Burst of Fire, I got that. Where's Whirling Wind? Whirling Wind. I don't have Whirling Wind. Okay, so let's go buy our spells. We're going to use our Origin. Something is glitched with this hotbar where sometimes it's not like properly clicking. I want to head over to Butcher Block Mountains. Atari said later, Wiggly. He didn't care much for, hold on one sec. So, Ranger, Guildmaster, Ranger spells. Oh, I'm not a Ranger. I'm a Druid. I mean, I'm both. I'm a ranger and a druid. Oh, let's do that. I just remembered. Weapons. Let's buy our first bow. Alright, short bow is, how much is a short bow? 3 platinum? Holy crap, that's expensive. Hunting bow is 2 gold. 5 base damage, 43 delay. 1 platinum. Dude, I'm broke. I didn't realize how broke I was until I looked at these prices. Alright, let's go to the Druid Guild. Yeah, you only get basic spells for free. Have to buy the rest, Michael said. Up to level 20. Okay, thank you, brother. That actually helps a huge... Because I need a plan what I'm going to do. Okay, so... Let's sort by level. So, yeah, no. So, like, skin like wood. I didn't get any of these spells. Panic animal. And I don't need any of this. But I should at least get... Yeah, let's get some of our druid spells, so we can start playing like an actual person. Okay, whirling wind level 3, invoke lightning level 4, camouflage level 4, harmony level 5. Let's buy all these spells because we're gonna need them anyways. So we're gonna buy skin like wood. Whirling wind, invoke lightning, camouflage, harmony, gate. Let's buy our level 6 spells, fire fist, tree form, because why not? Strength, thistle coat, shield of thistles, ignite, remove minor curse, invisibility with light healing. Yep. Starshine, endure cold, protection of the wood. What does this do? Hardens the skin for your group. Ooh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Summon drink. Ooh, spirited wolf. Heck yeah. Summon drink. Stinging swarm. That's our first dot. Summon food. Okay, I think that's it. And buy an affinity. Okay, no. We're gonna hold off on buying any more spells. So I think they said that you can pre-memorize spells, right? Let's organize our stuff. All right, where's our healing spell? Light healing. Okay. Ignite. So yeah, even though we can't use it until level 8, we can memorize it. Whirling wind. We're gonna put that over here. Summon drink, summon food. Yes, yes. We're gonna move that all the way back here. Whoops. All right, camouflage, harmony. So that's going to be more of our utility spells. So we're going to put camouflage here, harmony here, invoke lightning. So we're going to move that over here. Tree form, gate, thistle coat, shield of thistles. Yep. Tree form. We're not going to put that. We're going to put that over here. Sorry, over here, I mean. Strength of Earth, Fire Fist. All right, Protection of Wood, Spirit of Wolf, and Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm is going to go here. Spirit of Wolf is going to go here. Fire Fist, technically, probably go over here. I could actually put this in the same category. Okay. Okay, that seems organized. I thought there was another skin like something. When's our next skin? Skin like level 14? Hold on. Skin like wood is level 1. Where's the next one? Oh snap, yeah. Skin like rock is level 14. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. So skin like wood. And that's pretty much it. So level 4, we don't really have anything else to memorize, I don't think. Camouflage is also level 4. Oh, right. Okay. So here we go, guys. So some of these spells are different from EQ Live or EQ MU. So level 10, level 4, Invoke Lightning. Okay. Let's memorize this. I got an idea. So Whirling Wind is a nuke, right? Invoke Lightning is an AoE, I think. Casting between 20 to up to 4 creatures. So let's do this. Let's do Invoke Lightning. Why can't I memorize it? Oh, because I'm not level 4. Duh. Freaking dummy. Okay, we'll do Whirling Wind. And then we'll do Burst of Fire. And then we'll keep Snare where it's at. And we'll do Flame Lick over here. And then after that, we're going to head over to Butcher Block. Skin like wood, we have that memorized. Level 10 for camouflage. 5. Okay, we're good. We have everything we need, boys. I really don't need this spell. Cool. Feels good to have all your spells. Rusty Dagger. I can probably start upgrading some of this stuff. Rusty Mace. I don't need that. I should sell that. Is there anything else? It's too bad I can't sell the Rusty Dagger. I didn't realize that once you make something your own, you can't do it. I'm not crazy. This is Eminem's soundtrack, right? Atari, no, it's not. But you'd think it was just because Robert Engstrand is a master. He's a master at work. He's incredible. Michael said you can also buy ahead and scribe them too. Oops, sorry, I'm behind the chat, but yes. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Oh, I almost died. Maybe I'm losing my mind, Atari said. Nah. No, this is definitely the in-game music. Never mind. Yeah, Atari. Drew ATX said, nah, this is classic Greater Faydark music. But Robert's Eminem music is fire. I love that you guys are using my emojis, by the way. The only thing I don't like about the YouTube emojis is that there's not more of them. Okay, let me remember this. I think if I run this way, I should make it to the zone line. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's this way. But Robert's music is fire, yeah. Atari said, yeah, he did an amazing job capturing that feeling. Atari, you're absolutely right. Robert did. It really is an incredible feat what he did. You know, it's like one of those things about music in MMORPGs is, you know, some of it is good, some of it is basic, but what he did is really unique and special. And the thing is, it's not just me saying that, it's everyone saying that. And that's the true accomplishment right there. Ooh, a young coyote level 5. What's up, bro? Let's see how our new proc works, because we just changed this to Whirling Wind. I want to see if it procs on this dude. I'm missing all my shots though. This is offensive stance, right? Yeah, it is. So far, it hasn't procced once. Yeah, it didn't proc. That's too bad. Let's make sure this is proccable. So, spellblade treats the first spell gem slot must be a spell with a reuse time, the cast time, as a proc that consumes both mana and endurance. Okay, so Whirling Wind duration, instant conjuration, mana time, cast time. No, yeah, this is a regular spell, so it should proc. But Roberts, Eminem, yeah, he did an amazing job capturing that. Michael said they have turned short duration self-only buffs and made them permanent duration. Oh, really? So oh, I'm gonna have to fix this because all my crap. Give me a second, boys. Sorry, I gotta redo my UI just for 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was being a perfectionist on that one, so... Alright, let's see if this was a terrible mistake. Nice. Alright, so I just casted this on myself. It still says skin like wood is 16 minutes though. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. They have turned short duration self-only buffs and made them permanent duration, Michael said. Oh, you're saying self-only buffs. I see what you're saying. So basically self-only buffs like this is a self-only buff. Where is it? Fire Fist. Where is it? Did I not buy it? Or am I just not looking at it? Anyways. Thistle coat. Permanent. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a perfect example. This is a self-only buff and it's permanent. Nice. Okay, cool. That's really cool. That's interesting and that's very cool. Peace Dog said, I just hope Brad McQuaid is up there somehow watching us all play his pride and joy all these years in Pantheon too. Yeah, man. Cheers to Brad, man. He really did. He did us a huge favor. What a legend. And I'm sure he is. That's why I really want Pantheon to succeed, man. I mean, for the sake of Brad, you know, it's just, dang, man. He deserves it. All right, let's see. We're by the zone line, so we're going to try to take this homie out. Oh, wow. Oh, she's getting rickety wrecked, son. We're going to sell this. All right. Now we're cooking with butter. All right, here we come. Butcher block, here we come. I just hope Brad McQuaid. Whirling Wind may not work with Spellblade. It has longer recharge time than its cast time, which disqualifies it. Oh, that's what that meant. I was so confused. Oh. Dude, this is so much better with you guys being here, honestly. I would have no idea what I'm doing half the time, and I'd just be like, oh, that's a bug. This is broken. Okay, thank you. All right, give me a second. So let's... What was that? Something just... There was just a ding noise. Okay, burst of fire. So let's do this. Burst of fire. And then let's do invoke lightning we don't have yet. Whirling wind is I'm confusing everything. Dang, so they're like sneaky. They figured it out. They're like, yeah, we can't just let them have all the fun. You do have Fire Fist. I do? Where the heck is it? Bro, what? I don't think I bought it yet. I don't think I bought Fire Fist because I don't see it. Jeez, man. Fire Fist. Fire Fist. Fire Fist is level 6, so maybe I just forgot to buy it. Or it's still in my inventory. Okay. Because, oh, it's right there. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. Tristan, thank you. Tristan Boko, you're a legend. Thank you, brother. I'm sorry. Nice name, by the way. Tristan Boko 6786. Oh, man. All right. All right, Rip Bozo. What do these triangles mean? I'm currently playing Pantheon right now. Alpero said, nice, man. How's it working out? I know they've done a lot of changes. I plan on coming back to try Pantheon, but I'm waiting for them to open up Throne Fast. I've pretty much made it a rule for myself that I will not play Pantheon again until Throne Fast is available. That's my rule. Like I played Pantheon for a long time. I have like maybe 160 hours or something like that in it. And I streamed all of it so you guys can see the evidence. I really had fun playing Pantheon. But one of the things that I said I was going to wait for is I'm going to wait until the Throne Fast is back. Because for me, part of having fun in an MMO is the cities. Like, I can't just be grinding mobs like this all day and then not come back to a city and like see other players, you know what I mean? Like, I need a place to recoup, you know, kind of just get my bearings and, you know, hang out with the boys, whatever you want to call it. Like, it's just super important for me. And if I don't have a place like that, then the game feels empty to me. Tristan Bulko said, right under Spirit of Wolf. Thank you, brother. I'm so sorry. And my chat is a little delayed because I'm using like 4K everything, so it tends to, it tends to be a little bit slow. Speaking of monsters and memories, where's the playlist? Is this it? Yes. Okay. Unmute. If for some reason the music gets too loud, please let me know. All right, let's get to it. Atari said, not bad. They have a long way to go on. El Perro said, not bad. They have a long way to go on a 19 Shaman. Nice, man. I'm glad you're having fun, though. Holy moly. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Good thing I have evasive stance. I need to start watching my back a little bit. Atari said, why did they remove the city? So they didn't remove the city, it just doesn't exist. So what I'm saying is like Throne Fast, the zone, and then there's Throne Fast, the city, and then there's like the little encampment where you start the game, right? And that encampment is where all the quests are, like at the well, and that's where everything is, right? And then you can see Throne Fast, but you can't go into Throne Fast because it's not finished. So it's not that they took it away, it's that we've never had it. And I just can't, like, when they first went into early access, I was like, totally understandable, completely understand. It's an early access game, it's unfinished. There's zero expectation that it would be done or ready or anything like that. Completely get it. But the thing is, I think it's been over a year. I can't remember. And it's just so important to me. And I'm totally okay if they're not ready to open up Throne Fast or additional cities. But me personally, I have to wait, right? And I get it. They're trying to nail down the balance, right? They made so many changes. Like, they're hard at work. Like, I give them a lot of credit for that. You know, I'm not knocking them. I'm just saying my personal preference is I can't come back until there's more cities. Like, for example, Monsters and Memories already has Night Harbor and already has Fail and Draw, right? That's enough for me to be happy for a long time, even in early access, because I have 2 hub cities that I can jump from, right? It's like jumping between Kelethin and Freeport. Major city hubs, major places I can return to after an adventure, and it's just really fun. Shout out to Robert Engstrand and Monsters and Memories. This is their music, by the way, we're listening to. Sorry guys, I needed to do an audio check. I need to make sure my audio is perfect. Sorry. I'm with you. Why did they remove the city? Peace Dog, they are planning to have 2 EC tunnel instances, one for trading and hanging out, and another for those that just want to pass through. Michael said, I'm with you on that sentiment. I want the game world to feel lived in with congregation areas. Yeah, exactly. Peace Dog said, and there will be housing eventually too with NPC vendors to sell player stuff. Big plans. Yeah, Monsters and Memories is doing something like that too. You're gonna be able to have like your house. So like you can picture Night Harbor, right? So you have your house and it's on the side of the street, and you could actually decorate the exterior in the future, and then you can set up shop so people can buy stuff directly from your house, which is super cool. Whoa, did I just get poisoned, bro? Oh, it's a skunk. Gross. I just got skunked by a skunk. Just warn me if the music gets too loud, guys. I really appreciate it. I just checked on my phone. It seems perfect, but if it becomes an issue, just let me know. It should just be like it should sound similar to having like the zone music. It shouldn't be like too aggressive. Seems fine to me though. Atari said, Peace Dog, you mean in this, right? No, I think he was talking about Pantheon. I could be wrong though. Atari said, gotcha, CNC, yeah. Yes, and EQ Legends. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, so Peace Dog, you were talking about EQ Legends regarding the housing. Oh, I did hear about that. I heard about it. I heard they're going to do housing, and you're going to be able to set up shop, and there was going to be 2 EC tunnels. I didn't know about that, but that's super cool. Man, I'm not going to lie, that's pretty freaking dope. Michael said, I'm pretty sure Pantheon team is larger than the team for Hollowed Oath, but the sheer amount of progress by Oath compared to Pantheon is significant. Yeah. No comment. I mean, I have my thoughts, but I keep those thoughts to myself. Let's just put it this way. I have been following Pantheon since the day that Brad McQuaid announced it in the garage in 2014. And I followed it for every bit of those, however many years that is. I watched every stream. I watched every content creator. I read every newsletter. Yeah. So, 12 years. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. All right. So we are level 4 now. So we got our first AoE. So again, for spellblade, reuse time, the cast time as a proc that can suit both mana. Must be a spell with reuse time. Oh, we gotta kill the goblin. Oh, not that. I feel like the audio is a little loud. All right, give me a second, boys. Let me get my bearings here. So, invoke lightning, burst of fire. Cast time 2.5. Cast time 1.5. Reuse 1 second, 6 seconds. Oh, okay. So you can't. That's why. That's why. So I can't do a spellblade attack because the cast time, the reuse time is too short. I mean, too long, too big, too whatever. Can't speak. All right, well, so much for that then, boys. But we can still have fun with it. Oh, that's so dope. This is my favorite Monsters and Memories song, guys. Oh crap. Michael said, I'm pretty sure Pantheon team, yes, is larger. I already read that. Whatever happened to, Atari said, whatever happened to Camel on a Chain? I remember reading about that in the mid-2010s. Oof. Apparently they're going into early access or something, but it's only like on weekends. Perfect B-roll time. Sorry, not like this. Not like this. All right, boys. This is probably going to fail miserably, but we're going to try it anyways. Let's do offensive stance. Oh man, this music is absolutely amazing. Zukin Sculpt said, hey, speaking of sound, you have a Rodecaster Duo, right? I sure do. Zukin said, grats. Yay, ding. Thank you. I do have a Rodecaster Duo, and I love it. Full-length classic said, just a heads up, in case you didn't know, you no longer have to sit to recover mana. No, I know, but I'm never going to stop sitting. I told the story earlier, but I played a modern MMO and I uninstalled it because I couldn't sit in the game. So I didn't feel like so dumb, but it was, yeah. Loot and Lore 3 said, look at this absolute unit. Hey, you guys need to go and subscribe to Loot and Lore. He is an absolute unit. Loot, Lore, EverQuest, Loot and Lore. So everyone go and subscribe to Loot and Lore right now. I just put his YouTube channel in the chat. He's an absolute legend. I love his videos. They're super chill and they're really good. Sound is good. Sounds good so far. Thank you, Zukin. Thank you, Atari. El Pero said, remember EQ Next? Oh, I remember. I paid for it. I was one of the people that donated money to it, and I played the builder version of EQ Next. All right, let's try this. Whoops. Okay, so we got 3 on me. Oh no. Let's go into evasive stance. Let's do invoke lightning. Oops, wrong button. Oh god. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, that was so bad. Oh man. Drew ATX said, have a good night, brother. Have a good night, brother. Hope you had a good time. Zukin said, yeah, I've been fiddling with mine. Let's do respawn here. Okay, cool. Nice. Did I lose all my gear? Do I need a corpse run? Nope, I do not. Okay. Sweet deal. Ooh, I want to hear the Kaladin music. I think when you get close to the city, you can hear it. There it is, boys. Yeah, I've been fiddling with mine to try to get better sound. I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to EQ. Dude, you trust me, the Rodecaster Duo is very tricky. So here's the thing. I have a Rodecaster Duo and then I have a Rode mic. So I just kept it at the base preset. Let me see if I can do this without breaking something. So I'm using the preset. So when you click on, again, I don't know if you have a pod mic. I don't remember what you have, but I have the pod mic. And then there's a presets called Neutral, Podcast Studio, Broadcast, and something else. I'm using the default Podcast Studio preset. And I fiddled around and I tried to make changes and all this stuff, but it was overwhelming. So I'm like, I'm gonna use this preset, and that's what I've been using ever since. Luton Norris said, "Thank you, sir. Happy to see you live. Usually I'm part of the VOD crew. Revenge will be swift." Yes, revenge will be swift against those goblins. Speaking of revenge, let's go do that now. Here, I'm gonna take it out on the bat first. Oh yeah, here you go. I'm gonna get revenge on you. Pretty much anyone I run by. No XP loss and no corpse run. So it's just a ranger gate now. Beast Dog said, "Oh, nice. That's funny. Ranger gate. Basically when you K yourself so you can teleport." Michael said, "I think you're forgetting you are virtually naked." I'm like literally naked. It is crazy. I have no gear, no ammo. I mean, no nothing. The boosted casters a lot in today's patch, apparently. Yeah, they boosted casters a lot in today's patch. I heard about that. I've watched Classic EverQuest video. He did some patch updates. So the little note, by the way, y'all. So there's still an NDA on the game, on the current version of EQ Legends. So you can't talk about anything that's in the private Discord. But if it's in-game, it's fair game. That's kind of like the NDA right now. If it's in-game, fair game. So you can talk about anything that's in-game. But apparently there was a patch today, and there was a lot of stuff that came out. I haven't read the patch notes, but I can't, even if I saw it, I can't talk about it. So what EverQuest Legends, so whatever Classic EverQuest did today is he talked about the stuff that's in-game, and because you're allowed to talk about it. And one of the things he mentioned was that casters were boosted, which is cool. So because I was worried about picking a Druid, but now that I heard that they boosted casters, so hopefully that helps. Does this lady sell stuff? I think there was a merchant here somewhere. No? Guard, no. But let's get revenge. T Brando said, "Can I get a beta key, please? Thanks." So apparently, guys, there's going to be a stream. Somebody said it. If you scroll up in the chat, there's going to be a stream coming up by the devs from EQ Legends, and they're going to be giving away 50 keys. So, yeah, hopefully it's all good now, at least. Zukin said, "But I relate to you tinkering with your audio." Oh my gosh, dude, you have no idea. I tinkered with my audio, with my video. I'm literally, so remember how I keep telling you guys that I'm not like a content creator? Like, I'm not in it for the money. I'm not trying to get subs. I'm not trying to do all this stuff, right? I'm not multi-streaming. And I'm not saying it's bad if somebody does. I'm just saying, like, make this make sense. My setup is literally thousands of dollars for the purpose of not trying to get subs. So I'm doing all this specifically with the intention of not growing my channel. I just want to have the highest quality videos for myself. So make it make sense. It's nuts. So I'm always tinkering with the audio, with the video, like even the camera angles. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like I'm always trying to get like the look, you know what I mean? It's because I rewatch these VODs later, and if it's not perfect, I nitpick everything I do, everything I say. Like it's actually a problem. There's something. That's why, like, one of the first things I try to do is I try to get 4K textures to work, but for now, at least, you can't have custom textures in EQ Legends the same way you can in the emulators. But hopefully later they give an option for that, you know? I had to get rid of it because it was getting cold. A loot and lore local naked wood elf man brandishing machete takes out anger on random goblin passerby. Loot and lore. That's funny. Sounds like something that would happen in London. Michael said the key giveaway will be on EQ Legends Twitch channel. Thank you, Michael. And that's for you, Mr. Dai T. Brando. Rumor has it there will be an open beta for stress testing before July launch. Loot and Lore said, yeah, your panning game is on point. B-roll expert. I wouldn't say expert, but I definitely try to make it look nice. Like, here's the reason why is, like, I don't watch a lot of streamers, but when I do, I notice a lot of people play the game like this. Or just they play MMOs in general, and it's just the most boring thing to watch. Like, at least give me like an angle where I can see, the goblin booty. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this again. See, like an angle like this so you can see the goblin booty. Nah, this is not sustainable. I don't think I can do enough damage to... Nope. You are so dumb. Okay. El Perro said, I think this is the goblin camp that killed me years ago when I was passing through. Yeah, it is. Alright. We're gonna keep going, guys. I want to see if we can make it over to Freeport. Whoops. All right, let's keep heading over there. I don't even know if the boats work or not, but we're about to find out. El Perro Blanco said, I think, yeah, that's it. Dietro Brando said, goblin butts. Yes, sir. Michael said, so much for revenge fantasy. Yeah. I mean, what did Einstein say? Like, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. I mean, I could literally feel, like, as soon as I started getting into that, I'm like, there's just no way. The thing is, I need to break up the camp. Let me see, when do I get Harmony? If I had Harmony, it would be no problem. Harmony is level 5, and I'm level 4. I mean, here, I got an idea. Just go back in a few levels. I mean, honest, Peace Dog said just go back in a few levels and get revenge. I mean, that was the beauty of it. I remember that's what I used to do in Crushbone all the time. I would come back to Crushbone like at level 30, and I would wreck everything. And I'd go all the way to the throne room and kill the assassin dude, the dark elf, and then I'd go after Lord Crushbone. Power Fantasy, baby, Loot and Lore said. That's right. Die Rondo said, what are you going to do in Freeport? I have no idea. I wanted to go to East Common Lands, actually. Just wanted to make it over there. But I'm debating right now. So let's make it over to the we're gonna go to the docks first, and then I might deviate and go towards the what is it called? Back to the goblin camp, because I think there's some more goblins over there I can take out. But we'll see. Hello, Die T. What? Die T Brondo said, oh, I couldn't wait to kill the guards when I finally got high enough. Yeah. I remember I was camping, I forgot who I was camping. Oh, I went to either Agok, or it was either the Troll or the Ogre City. And basically what I would do is I would kill all the guards, or I'd camp the guards, because that's where all the dwarves were hanging, you know? So yeah. I would avenge my dwarven brothers. Whoa. Apprehensively. Okay, so you're chill. Except for my auto attack is on. Let me turn that off. All right, let's keep going. It's diet like Diet Coke. Oh, sorry. Diet Brondo. I'm sorry, Brondo. I'm going to call you Brondo if that's okay. Befallen has a nice item revamp. Michael said, yeah, so maybe that's where we should go. Looks like they updated the water too. The water looks really nice. Let me remember something. Befallen. Excuse me. Peace Dog said Befallen has a great XP bonus, and they revamped it and added some named NPCs and loot. Alright. Then we'll probably head over there. It looks like we got a translate locator. Hail. All right, translate. Hello there, Dracos. There seem to be some strange problems with the boats in the area. The Academy of Arcane Sciences has sent a small team of us to investigate them. If you need to travel to Ocean of Tears, in the meantime, I can transport you to my companion there. Travel to Ocean of Tears. Oh man, I hope they fix the boats. Oh, what is that? An old shark? Oh my gosh, what the heck? Look at those big old sharks. Okay. So where are we right now? Assistant Jaguar. Alright, there's a whole bunch of stuff here, but let's hail. Let's go to Freeport. Wait, oh, too late. I should have looked around. Brondo said, boo, no boat. I'm sure there's going to be a boat. They've got to have a boat. You have completed achievement East Freeport Traveler. Oh, okay, so this is achievements you can get. This achievement is gained upon visiting Freeport. So there's achievements you can get in the game. Interesting. We're gonna have to do this another time because I'm sure there's a lot. Our first journey to Freeport. Atari said we need a winged motorcycle mount in the true EverQuest spirit. A winged what? A winged motorcycle mount. What's a winged motorcycle mount? That sounds interesting, but I'm trying to imagine that. All right, I think it's Academy of Arcane Sciences. There's the arena. No, it's this way. I'm going off of memory. No, it's this way. I'm tripping. Whoa. That dude's fast. There's a shortcut through the arena, I thought. No, there's not. I'm tripping. Or maybe there is, but I'm still tripping. No. All right, I'm all turned around backwards. Atari said, haha, log in into any anime style MMO with a cash shop and you'll see stuff like that. Tour but a joke. Oh my gosh. No, I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. It's literally every traveler's welcome. Okay, I think you can cut through this building. Could have sworn one of these buildings you can run through. Oh no. Dang it. This one? Is this the door? No. No. Alright, I have to just run around like a normal person. There we go. Jeez. Oh. Alright, Westgate, finally. We made it to Westgate. No, don't kill my mob. Alright, farewell Freeport, and here we come, East Common Lands. Yeah, but the amount of crazy mounts in those games is wild. Dang, that dude's fast. He's a level 50. Let me look something up really quick. Oops. It's officially 3:33 Eastern Time in the morning. Which, no surprise, this is a beta, so there's not going to be anyone online this late. So this Will-O-Wisp is level 10. Should I risk it? I mean, let's at least see. I mean, I'm curious. All right, let's see what happens. Let's root it. Snare it, just in case. Okay. I'm so, like, full of bad ideas today, it's not even funny. But I think I'll be able to pull it off. Yeah, look at this. $7.5 XP, not bad. Killing some Will-O-Wisps would be a good grind right about now. What are you doing, little Bixie? Dang, one shot. Rest in peace. The fact that I'm still running around in my starter dirty green tunic and short sword is kind of wild. Zukin said, I'm off to bed. Have fun, you crazy kids. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, brother. Ooh, a skeleton. Nice. Let's kill it. For good measure, we're just going to snare everything from now on. Rusty Scimitar. Yes, let's loot it. Actually, let's merge. Perfect. That just boosted our damage a little bit. Sand Scarab is same level as me, I think. should be able to make quick work of this. This guy is yellow, so we're gonna snare it first. Alright, we're probably gonna try to kill that will-o-wisp. Oh, it's level 11. Yikes. Oh my god. It's a griffin. Yeah, we don't want to get aggro from a level 30. Yeah, we're definitely better off in East Common Lands than Greater Faydark right about now. As much as I love Kellethin and that whole Wood Elf lore, it's definitely not the best place to loot, do your stuff. Let me look at my skills really quick. Oh crap, this guy's coming. Oh my gosh, fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. So much fizzle. Skills. Where's hide at? Hide. Bro. Oh my gosh, this thing is so glitched. Oh, make hotkey. Alright. Bro, seriously. There it is. Okay, there. So, hide. Am I invisible? Indifferently. 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 Okay, I gotta be right back. my goodness. I'm glad I came back right at the perfect time. Let me actually come over here. Alright. Let's try that again. Differently and differently. Differently. Okay, he's ready to attack. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me finish, because I think my cat's waiting for me outside. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. That was a close one. Silver-plated war sword, new drop in Befallen? Question mark. What is this? 2-hand slash, 15 damage, delay 38. Oh, that looks dope. Pero said, rest in peace. Monk Bean said, yo, how the heck did you get into a beta and I didn't? So I used my streamer privileges and asked. So I guess like content creators, like some content creators got in just because, you know, obviously it's beta and stuff. But they're also doing beta key giveaways, so it's not just because of that. But they're still letting people in, just via like beta keys and stuff like that. So you might get in tomorrow. Who knows? Oh, and by the way, Monk Beans, I'm glad you brought that up. The EQ Legends team is going to be streaming on Twitch and apparently giving away 50 beta keys. I mean, but worst case scenario, like July is right around the corner, you know? Yeah, sorry about that. My cat was waiting for me at my front door. I needed to let him in the house and feed him. Alright, what is this? So, level 4? Level 8? So, let's... yeah, we're gonna make our way to Befallen. Just in case, let's snare this guy. Okay, got him. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, cool. We didn't die. But we definitely need to heal. Because I can barely move. So how's the... Oh my gosh. Mung Beans, you asked the best question in the world. How was the installation process? It was literally one click. It was amazing. Literally, you just download the launcher. You hit install. And then after that, you boot up the launcher. It patches the game. You hit play and you're in. You select the server and then you're at the character creation screen. And it's almost instantaneous. Like there's no long loading or anything. It's the most beautiful way I've ever played EverQuest. And Brondo, I missed your message. You said Final Fantasy 14 has the most insane mounts. I bet. I've heard great things about Final Fantasy actually. Give me a second. I need to eat this muffin because I'm starving. Michael, I actually got the Fire Beetle eye. I got it when we were in Greater Faydark. But yeah, Monk Beans said I love that. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. It's the one thing I've been begging for, you know, with all these emulators and everything. I'm like, I just want a one-click solution to play EverQuest Classic. And even though it's not Classic per se, because, you know, there's custom everything, but it's close enough because, I mean, it technically is EQ Classic. It just gives you another way of playing it. I really thought I wasn't going to like this, but turns out I really do like this. Whoops. Oh crap, what am I doing? I'm foraging like a dummy? Like, you still fizzle, you still get interrupted, you know. You still get poisoned and everything. But there's definitely like a good power fantasy to everything you do. All right. That muffin just hit the spawn. Alright, sorry about the noise. Alright, where's Befallen at? It's over here somewhere, right? I think I'm getting close. So Final Fantasy kind of tripped me out. The role-playing in that game was a bit too much for me, LOL, Monk Bean said. Yeah, dude, from what I've seen, it's still difficult. Definitely not God mode EQ like the Hero's Journey and some other emulated server. It still seems like a punishing game for sure. It definitely is. It definitely is. And that's one of the reasons I think why I'm really enjoying it. Like, I don't want, like, I want to feel like I've earned, like, if I do become that powerful, I want to feel like I earned it. Uh-oh. Like, right now, I'm in danger. I'm in danger right now. I'm in danger. Nice. So the way I just did that, I was in an offensive stance. Like if you look over here on my left, and then I switched to defensive stance, and then I switched back to offensive stance once my defensive stance was running out. And then obviously I healed myself and did all that other stuff. So that was definitely pretty cool. You know what? Let's kill these pumas, because we're about to level up. Ryan Gooding said, what is EverQuest Legends? EverQuest Legends is basically EverQuest Classic, so the classic zones before Kunark, before Velius, like EverQuest 1999. But the difference is that they allowed multi-classing, custom loot, and some other stuff. So for example, like with my character, I'm a ranger and a druid combined. And then at level 10, I can also get a third class, a tertiary class, and I'm going to do a monk. So I'm going to be basically a warden. I'm going to be a combination of a ranger for bow and arrow like Legolas. I'm going to be a druid so I can, you know, heal and buff and do a bunch of other stuff. And then I'm going to be a monk, so I'm going to be able to like feign death and break aggro from mobs. I mean, I'm talking about EQ terms right now, so if none of that makes sense to you, it's okay. Yes. All right. Welcome to level 5. Did you know you can experiment with different class combinations by creating a class loadout? Give it a try. So you can... Here's the exactly what we're talking about right now, right? So basically, it's a modernized reimagining of classic 1999 EverQuest. It keeps the original world, old school visuals, all of the danger, like we were just talking about, like it's still difficult, and the atmosphere of Norrath. But it adds the multi-classing system. It also adds AA, which is alternate advancement. So normally that was like later on in EverQuest's generations, like it was like Looseland or Luckland, whatever you want to call it, expansion. And that just means like you can have additional skills, both passive and on command. There's also scalable difficulty. So like right over here, if you click on this button, you can change the difficulty, and depending on the difficulty affects the loot that you get. Okay. There's going to be instance content. Somebody said today they're adding housing, and then most importantly, item enhancement. So for example, like I have this rusty scimitar, but see how it says +2? It's because I was adding items to it and it was leveling it up as I went along. Right, and I have some gems right here. Let me show you. So these gems, mote of infinitesimal potential. I can add this here. Well, hold on. This item you're trying to add will not work. The mote is not sufficiently powerful to upgrade this item. Okay, well, let's do it for this one then. So short sword. Boom. So I can upgrade this item. Are you sure you want to merge this short sword with a mote of intestinal something something? Yes, right. So it just made this more powerful. And then now I can't upgrade it anymore. So this item can be upgraded. So yeah, they added a bunch of quality life like that. So yeah, that's what EQ Legends is. So it's just like classic EQ, but it gives you a different way of experiencing Norrath. Basically, it makes it more solo friendly. Helps you experience content that maybe you wouldn't have been able to without maybe like 40 people, right? You can do like 5-man, 10-man raids now. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. It's pretty cool. This thing is hitting super hard. I'm tripping. Let me heal up really quick. Bro, this thing is kicking my butt. Nice. Burned out Lightstone, boo. El Perro said, can the combined weapons be sold or are they bound after? Never mind, I see they're no trade. Yeah, so once you combine the items, you can't sell them anymore. Monk Bean said, groups are capped at 4 and raids are currently capped at 8 members. Yeah, thank you for clarifying that because I would have had no idea. Look at the stars, folks. That's true. Talk about a cool view right there. All right, let's see. Level 5, I get Gate. I get Harmony. Good, good. What else do I get at level 5? Level 10, level 3. Burst of Fire. Level 8. I need to get some more armor, dude. This is ridiculous. Okay, so basically I just got Harmony. Cool. It's fine. I'm fine with that. Monk Bean said, it's so cool to see things that secrets implemented on Quorum show up on legit EQ / Daybreak game on a legit EQ / DBG backed game. Oh, let me check out this camp. It's so awesome. Really like the combat floating text. I used that on Quorum as well. Yeah, I turned it off initially, but then oh, Shadowed Men. Yeah, we don't want that. They're level 26 and they're clerics. I turned it off initially, but then I figured out that you can change the size of it, and then I left it on after that, and it was acceptable. But at first I was like, nah, that's not for me. I made it way smaller, and I actually like the way it is now. Let's stop by this inn really quick. I need like some padded armor. Like I have nothing, guys. Do you know if the Warrens is open? I have no idea. Monk beans. Hello, mate. Darn it. Bartender. Nope. You sell cloth. I mean, I might as well get some cloth, dude. I need something. 3 gold, 2 gold. I don't want to spend gold, man. I only have 2 platinum to my name. Never mind. I'm trying to find the entrance to Befallen. I thought it was somewhere over here. I died to those shadow men so much back in the day, Peace Dog said. Yeah, tell me about it. They are no joke. El Perro said, whoa, just saw lightning. What? Lightning? Where? Surprise thunderstorm coming. Oh, in your area? Oh, look, another player, level 15. Mike Bean said, me too, Peace Dog. Yeah, those shadow men were no joke. Okay, we found it, boys. Do you know if the Warrens? You should be in Crushbone, brother. I know, brother. But Befallen has like XP boost, and apparently it's good from like level 6 to like 26. So, and there's like all this cool loot there, so that's why I want to try it. Whoa, look at all these people. Oh, look at her weapon, dude. All right, cracked. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. He's buffing me. Yeah. You're getting mad XP from these dudes. I got 10 XP from the last dude. I'm trying not to die and heal myself up. Oh, I just got a full heal. Yay. Now we going back on the offensive. Nice, big damage. El Perro said, surprise thunderstorm coming. Wow, massive storm. Dude, I love thunderstorms. Over here in Florida, when we have thunderstorms, they're so much fun. We've had a drought, though, for quite a bit. Let me see if I can use Harmony. Massive Storm, don't you have a map, Dracos Monk Bean set? I mean, I know where it is. I don't really need a map. If I was like in lower upper Guck, I'd use a map, but I mean, I don't really need it. But you cannot spell. Oh, you can't. It's lame. Alright, fine. Bro, the nameplate looks so sexy. Yeah, it's clean. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, Michael said, nice. I'm an old Finnan role player. Nice. Blake Lore. What's up, brother? Slayheim. Hey, brother. Nice to see you trying this out. Hope you have fun. Yeah, I'm definitely having fun. And I just trained to the zone line, so hopefully everyone's not mad at me right now. But I think they're all higher level people. Peace Dog said, woot. Small box. What is this? 8 slots. Sure, why not? Let's take it. What is this? Okay. I guess I just got another container. Alright, let's go back into offensive stance. Whoops. All right. All right, so we just leveled up. We just got another AA. I haven't used any of my AA points though. Still waiting. I'm like barely trying to figure out how to even play the game still, but I mean so far it's coming together nicely. That's not good. Yikes. It is kicking my butt. Dang, dude. I'm hurting. Well, that happened. Oh, I should probably heal up. Yeah, let's met up. Well, at least the XP is good. We'll be level 6 in no time. Blake Lure said, no. I know. It's shocking. It's shocking. How is it that a level 5 is dying in Befallen? Come on, man. I thought this was like a level 1 dungeon. There's no way. There's no way. Alright, I'm turning my old music back on. Where's my... I'll be right back. Blake Lure said, I'm done to try this version of the game, but I feel the social grouping is kind of gone. I mean, I don't know. I think you might be pleasantly surprised. Like right now it's super late at night and all these are like beta testers. but it feels like you could still find people that want to just group up, or you can just make a friend and just literally duo an entire dungeon. So you're probably right, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, because I feel like it could be a combination of both. It could be like very solo exclusive, but people might just start grouping. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's more solo based. You're right, Blake Clear, but we'll see. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. This is my jam, by the way. The Goblin Dance. Doom, 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 doom. All right. I'm basically I'm in a way I'm grouping right now because this dude is sicing me with buffs. Yeah, I mean, there's a Monk Bean said, personal loot means no downside to grouping, and with just one or two other people, you can clear some high-level content. There you go, Peace Dog. And Blake Lear said, yeah, time will tell. Yeah, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. There's a good balance going on here. Like, I'm like, for example, I'm not discouraged from grouping. Like, I'm kind of like, yo, I should get in a group. I think I'd have fun in a group. What's this? So. Oh, did I get a damage shield or something? Cause yeah, I think I got a damage shield. And just like that, we leveled up, boys. And did I get my first? Yay, I got my first piece of cloth armor. Huzzah. Finally. Level 6, boys. Peace Dog said I watched a group of 7 take out level 4 Nagafen earlier. Nice, dude. That's sick. Yeah, the XP is sick. And what kind of buffs did I get? I just... Oh, Shield of Spokes, 12 minutes. Yo, I need to use this while I can. I got a massive damage shield on me. Putrid. Yeah, let's take you. Make sure I get a hit on all of them. Perfect. Who else is in here? Nope. That's a bad idea. Yeah, I don't think any amount of a damage shield is going to save me on this one. What is this? Rat whiskers. See everyone playing Bard. Slayheim said grats. Thank you. Yeah, Nagy was a War SK Bard, I think. I see everyone's playing a Bard. Peace Dog said, yeah, Bards are OP. Monk Bean said, that's because Bards are the best class ever made. Yeah. I mean, they have so much utility, it's not even funny, dude. Like, especially here. I was tempted. Like, I really wanted to do my little roleplay fantasy of, like, Ranger, Druid, Monk. Because that's what I'm doing. But I was so tempted to do Monk. I mean, not Monk, Bard. But then at the last minute, I was like, nope, I gotta stick to my guns. I want to do the roleplay fantasy of yada yada, whatever I'm doing. And I just need to stick to my goal. So that's what I'm gonna do. I need to make sure I at least get a hit on these dudes. El Pero said, remember the fancy Bard? What is this? Buckler? No, we don't need that. I'm finally getting some gear, jeez. Remember the fancy Bard? And in classic all dragon content is basically a resist check. El Pero said, I think their name was Fancy. Black Clear said, isn't one of the rats at the start a quest? I swear I've been beating on that one for some time in the past. I mean, possibly. I struggle to remember what quests are which for EQ. I believe they removed outdoor restriction on Druid spells like Harmony. They didn't. Look, I'll show you right now. Must be cast outdoors. So there you go. Still doesn't work. But then again, Invoke Lightning works, so that doesn't make sense. Because technically, isn't Invoke Lightning an outdoor spell? But Harmony doesn't work. Nice. Now Harmo is still outdoors. Let me try to catch up on chat. Back in the day in original, the Bard charmed the Dracolich in fear and cleared it, including CT. Even if Variant nerfed it the next day, it was legendary. Oh, that's messed up. But that is legendary. Skeleton, level 13. Why not? Oof, that's painful. Is my damage shield still up? Yes. Oof. Well, there you go. We just leveled up again. What did I loot? Skeleton rod. Lower quote, no storage. 4 damage. 27 delay. 4 damage. That's pretty dope. How much does it sell for? Absolutely nothing. I believe they removed out now. Almost still back in the day in the original. Sorry, I read that. When Bard came to SK, oh my gosh. Back in the day in the original Bard Charm, Blakeler said, in my head, I've wanted to do SK/Ranger/Shaman, but I realized races will not make that happen right away. Still sounds like a great combo. Peace Dog said, yeah, resists were everything in Dragon Raids. Blackler said when a bard came to a group, they would often as fancy a bard. Poor guys didn't get groups that often. Monk Bean said, hold on. How much more time I got? I gotta use up my... Never had a hard time getting group as a bard. Whoa, you're doing wielding already? Yeah, dual wield is at level 1 now. Yo, the XP is wild right now. Whoops. Splintering Club. 4 damage, 28. Hold on, how much is this one? If that one is 428, this is 427. We're just gonna sell it. Keep getting armor. Never had time. Whoa, you're doing Wild already? Yes, sir. I believe Bard buffs, El Perro said, I believe Bard buffs are the best in game. Blakeler said, it's not working though, right? Until you actually unlock the ability to do so? No, it works. Dual wield works right off the bat. Like, I think I started dual wielding as soon as I, let me check. So, skills. Dual wield, yeah, level 30 out of 39. I've never put a skill point into it, and yet there we go, we have it. Did I just get an additional? I think I just got additional AA. How many AA points I got? I got 3 AA points I haven't used. I'm gonna use it for this, but I need to get my ranged weapon first. Did you pick? Oh no. I got 49 seconds left. Need to use this while I can. Holy crap. Oh no. Oh boy. She's probably gonna run. Nope, she didn't run. Sweet. We're living. I believe Bard buffs are the best in game. Blakeler said it's not working the right. Peace Dog said, yeah, I think they are too. They got stuff that stacks with so much. Blakeler said, your UI so small for my weak boomer eyes. Dude, it's not me. It's the 4K screen, and I can't... So it's Secrets or somebody said that they plan on updating it. Just not yet. So I'm sorry, that's not what they said. They said it's a work in progress. It's gonna get fixed. It just hasn't been implemented yet. But there's gonna be like 4K friendly UI scaling. It's just not there right now because of other priorities. This is not an easy fight. No more damage shield, no more buffs, no more nothing. This is just me against him. I gotta land all my hits if I want to win this. And hope nobody else spawns. Come on. Yes, got it. All right, time to heal. Close one. Let's heal really quick. All right. Let's see. I think they are too. They got stuff stacks around your UI is so small. I know, Blakeler. I'm sorry. Haste, resist. Monk Bean said haste, resist, health, mana regen, damage shield, dots, attack buffs, etc. Playing a bard combos class will be epic because bards can't regen mana without flowing thought. True. Blakeler said, will XP game be turned down for release? I don't think so. I think the whole point is to give you that, I don't know. I don't think so. Monk Beans. So I'm wondering how songs that cost mana like Dirge will operate. Like, will you still regen mana like other classes? Will mana buffs work for bards? I don't know. Blakeler said, gotcha. Oh yeah, I saw you do it right there. That's nice. Michael said, if you are going to cast a lot, maybe put points into mnemonic retention and mastery of the past. Okay, I'll look into that. I mean, honestly, I'm still super weak. I'm a little confused, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of leather or padded or anything drop, you know? Maybe it comes later, but so far it's been very weak. If you're like, this is the only armor that I've had drop for me the entire game, which is crazy when you think about it. And I'm still using my short sword that came with my character. So, interesting. These things are kicking my butt. Spiritual light, 25 minutes left. Envelops your target in an aura of spiritual light, increasing their mana and hit point regeneration. Oh, that's nice. Nice to know. No worries, because it isn't me needing glasses. Yeah, it's a little hard to see, but it's not bad for me right now. Alright, let's get back into the fight. Whoa. Dude, I literally thought that was other dude. Alright, let's see. If you're going to cast a lot, maybe put some points in mnemonic. No worries, because it isn't sure needed. Druids get regen at 39, right? Blakeler, I don't remember. Meditate works while standing, right? Not sure while in combat. Yeah, meditate works while standing up. I'm just sitting because of habit. It's not required, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Michael said many of the good drops come from named like Elrod and the second door on the right, and another named. So far the only drop I've gotten is this skeleton rod. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What happened to my other rod? I just had 2 of them. Oh, there it is. Oh, you can't have 2 of them at the same time. That sucks. 4 damage, 29, 6, 35. Interesting. One hand blunt. I guess the one hand blunt levels up pretty quick. Let me see how well the. Oh shoot. Yeah, it becomes lower when equipped. That's why you have to combine them. True. Alright, we did. We did, boys. Rip. Ah, we're dead again. It's crazy good XP though. Not gonna lie, we gained like what, 3-4 levels. All right, let's check our spells because we have a lot more spells now. So level 3, level 10, level 6, level 6. Yeah, let's do Fire Fist because that's a permanent buff. We get Ignite in 1 more level, that's good. Oh, Shield of Thistles, nice, and Thistle Coat. All right, and what else? Flame lick, burst of fire. No. Where's the other one? Invoke lightning. There we go. All right. Michael said many of the good drops come from the named. Yeah, I already read that. Hopefully we get some soon. All right, let's buff ourselves up. Fire Fist. All right, perfect. So this one's permanent. This one's permanent too. And this one lasts for 3 minutes only. All right, let's get back in the fight. Yeah, more loot drops would be nice. I mean, I don't know. I see other people running around in like plate and chainmail at low levels, but I think it's because they're leveling up to high levels and then they're doing other stuff. Like, not respecking, but like you can make different builds and then level them up from level 1 or something like that. One hand blunt is already up to 42, so your skills level up super fast. That's pretty cool. These rats, they're the ones that hit for a lot. I should really start to take the rats out first. All right, how much money do we have? We have 40. Oh, cool. We have almost 5. We have 5 platinum. Finally some good news. Dang, these things hit super hard. What class is it? It's a level 10 warrior. No wonder. All right, perfect. Well, boys, we reached level 8. Think it's been a fun run. We're 4 hours and 52 minutes into the stream, and it's 4:52 in the morning. So we're gonna call it. Now, I kind of wish we would have gotten some more armor by now, but that's okay. We'll have plenty of time to do all that fun stuff later. But no, I've had a blast. I'm not gonna lie. This has been really cool. I hope you guys had fun as well. Gonna catch you guys on the next one. Hopefully I'll probably 99%. I'm not gonna make any promises, but the goal is to be back tomorrow. Again, I was not expecting to enjoy EverQuest Legends, but I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it a lot. The whole multi-classing thing, and then if we get to level 10 tomorrow, that means we're gonna get our 3rd class and we're gonna go with a monk. So I'm tempted to do like a bard or something like that, but it's not gonna happen. I'm likely just gonna stick to my roleplay fantasy. So Atari said, take it easy. I hope you have a great night, brother. Peace Dog said, great stream and voice. Good night, everyone. I appreciate you, man. It's super late. I'm gonna just go down the list and say bye to everyone. Peace Dog, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Great conversation. Michael, I really appreciate you. That's a very cool picture, by the way. El Perro Blanco Dos. Have a great night and appreciate you hanging out. Atari, always a pleasure. I'm glad you were here for this. Drew ATX, thank you for hanging out, man. I'm really happy that you got to experience this with the boys. Zukin, thank you for hanging out, brother. And Full Length Classics, also appreciate you. Great meeting you. Jay Wiggly, have a great night, brother, and thank you for hanging out. Bookish BB, appreciate you being here. Loot and Lore 3, thank you, brother, for everything, and definitely for everyone else. Make sure you go subscribe to his channel. Monk Beans, better late than never. No, I'm just playing. I'm glad you got to be here and hang out with this. And Blake Lear, thank you, brother, and appreciate all your input and questions. And you know, we're all kind of learning with this stuff together. Inarai, I appreciate your Inare. Appreciate you hanging out and thank you for your help. Earl Powdrelly 6719. Anyways, Earl Powdrell, thank you, brother. Have a great night. Diet Brondo, appreciate you, brother. Have a wonderful night. Razman 1999 or Razman-99. If you guys don't know, go subscribe to his channel. He's got an amazing channel and he's really cool. Thank you, brother, for hanging out. Adrian TH2FJ, thank you for hanging out, brother. Bonte, thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. Looking forward to doing this again. LOL's Roxer, thank you for hanging out, brother. Tristan Bolko, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Slayheim, amazing seeing you. And of course, guys, make sure you go subscribe to him as well. Kuramorith, thank you for helping. Thank you for hanging out. Classic EverQuest, thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for your videos. They help me a lot. And make sure y'all go subscribe to him as well. Dan Molina, cheers. Well, I don't have anything else to cheers with, but cheers. Ryan Gooding RG, thank you for being here, brother. Paradox PX 8618, take care and have a great night. Ranner Finn, thank you very much for hanging out. Raven, holy moly, there's a lot of you tonight. Raven, thank you for hanging out, brother. Snugs Ashtray 88, appreciate you chatting. Andy Curtis, thank you for for being here. I'm running out of words to say because it's late. James Curry, thank you, brother. Have a wonderful night. And Airland C21, last but not least, you have a wonderful night. I appreciate you guys. Huge amount of you came here tonight, and obviously EQ Legends is very popular right now, so I'm not surprised. But I hope you guys go and check it out for yourselves. I hope you guys go see EverQuest Legends on Twitch because they're going to be giving out 50 beta keys. So I hope you guys get in. Besides that, thank you for chilling with Class&Cool. Thank you for exploring this game with me. I'll be back on the next one. I will definitely be trying this again. Without further ado, I hope you guys have a good night. Peace.